We will be starting soon, just doing all the background stuff. Be sure to like, comment, share, subscribe. We are playing Baldur's Gate 3. We are in Act 3. It's a pretty exciting time to be. There we go. The people of Twitter, currently known as X, have been informed. The people of Facebook have been informed. So, hello, former co-workers. I'm enjoying the retired life, and yes, yeah, you're looking lovely today. People of Reddit have. All right, let's be real. The subreddit I'm posting to this to is VG Streams. It's for the analytics. Nobody is coming from Reddit, and if I'm wrong there, prove me wrong and comment. Ha ha ha. I have the analytics. Yeah. And last but certainly not least, let's go ahead and let the people in my Discord know. If you want to do multiplayer with me, I am interested in doing a multiplayer stream of BG3. That is the place to coordinate with me. You don't have to play. You don't have to play dogmatically like I do, and we don't. Yeah, I am looking to up the difficulty for my runs, but as long as you pass a good microphone check and follow the TOS, I'm up to setting up play times with just about anyone. There we go. Enough fapping about. We are going live. I'm also turning off the Discord right now, so if you're gonna want to message me there, hit me in the YouTube live chat. All right, I'm gonna exit the launcher because Baldur's Gate's demanding on my computer. My computer's beefy, but like this game is beefy too. Hey everybody. Cool. So yesterday's stream was a bit slow. I was dawdling around. I had a lot of fun. I fucked around and found out and had my first squad wipe. So we're going to explore the lower cities and kind of go around, because it seems to me like the way the endings work are how you address the final two lords, the Emperor, and the Omega Brain. Those seem to be the 5. Oh, and 6 Raphael. So it seems combinations of how you deal with them affect your ending. That is my guess at this time. Yeah, I had the light turned right at the cat tree, so no cats. They don't like being blasted. An understandable accord. Yeah, my opinion on the game going in, so up to this point, it's great. Probably the best CRPG I've ever played. I feel like I've made some mistakes, and not even just I made the wrong decision kind of mistakes, just like making decisions that weren't fun for the viewers, and I will be mindful of that. Like I'm not going to reload unless I die. Going forward and with future runs. So, because like obviously I don't want to just one way to play games like this is to basically restart until you get the result you want. But that's not necessarily fun for the viewers, so I don't want to do that.
Hello?
I'm gonna say that's terrible, Monsieur.
Gazette? I don't know how. I'm only 6.
I don't care. Straighten up. Project your voice.
Do you want...
Yep. I'm actually standing by that one. He's like, kid, you're whiny. Let's see. Baldur's Gate mouth. Minor quakes continue to rattle nerves. Fabled circus struck by tragedy. Dribbles a clown killed and replaced by absolute spy. Conflicts between rebellion nobles and cultists in Oro Drags. After the Elter disaster, how to ward your home against the Infernal. No horrible remedies we promise. The Art of the Steel. Guild whistleblowers speak out. Rest caress beloved stern librarian found dead in nearby flophouse. Baldurian guilds too human and dangerous. Also, they're selling it for... The kid's selling it for a flat price. Now, if he asked for 2 things and I read on it, it was 1, that would be interesting.
Thank Helm we made such good time. The army of the Absolute are back. Certainly encourages a brisk pace.
True.
Sorry about the pong. We've been on the road for more than a 10-day.
Don't get too comfortable. It's only a matter of time before the army of the Absolute gets here.
You seem to be the one just being comfortable.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
I know her. That's Golster. She's no thief.
Stay back! Stay calm. I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
Oh, they're quite... yeah. That's quite the accent.
All these folks can just keep their shit together. Maybe nobody else will get hurt. Maybe.
Seems to me like I need to, yeah. Okay.
You really won't feel it.
Investigate the murders. Murder target Rovi. Murder target. Find the night song. Speak to Lord Carian. Investigate Casa Plaza.
That felt great.
Let's see Regina here. Hello, fellow half-orc.
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10-day, I write into the Baldur's mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
Yep, the use of gallows is pretty harrowing.
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers.
How about you eat? I'm gonna threaten them.
Careful. That sounds like a threat.
It is a threat. I'll bash your face in.
End up in jail or dead. Now run along.
Let's see.
Not my concern.
I'm gonna eradicate these fists. That... You're very clearly undead.
Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first, then you can hit me.
A strange way to earn your keep is... You mean to take you up on this?
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. So, you having a go or not?
Of course not, I'm not going to hit you.
Move.
Actually, you know what?
Changed your mind? Offer's still there. Go on. Have a...
You're going to regret this one, my guy.
Protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from accusations. No free! Strength to endure. And the
Weird.
Back for more? I don't mind. So long as you're paying.
Alright.
Back for more? I don't mind.
So they magically heal.
Feeling damn near buckled. I didn't see it like you.
Don't pull your punches, do you?
Alright, so he has... I wonder.
No freebies!
Oh man, he insta heals. There's gotta be... There's Maria. Maybe she's someone.
Far as the... About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and... Hold it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you.
Everyone in the neighborhood is friendly as you? Why do you need a carpenter?
Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere. Oh, the city's rubbish tavern. I have to...
Her name is Banra!
Kindly lower your voice, madam.
Hey, Laura.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
What's going on here?
My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was...
Yeah, something's clearly going on to that with the fist.
taken from a tavern?
Yes. The blushing mermaid down by the docks I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours. Now, madam, if you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details.
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
Fists are useless. I'll find your daughter. I swear upon my oath.
You will? Thank you.
I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared.
Yeah,
I'm
you're.
terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
That's the kid in my camp. Is anyone else with you?
Unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. And of course, the front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful.
I'll head there now.
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Okay. It's an Arcana check, so let's see if we can.
Commander Portier, acting Marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report, please wait outside. We're currently at capacity.
Yeah, there's clearly something going on with you. Oh, we failed the check. It is what it is.
No one stop me yet.
We'll just go around and talk then.
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
I believe you. They're out there training and all that stuff. I bet they're eating a lot of food. Let's see if Manip has something to say.
Your tools were stolen.
I love her hair.
No, you were mugged. Wait, I'm mixing you up with another citizen. I'm terribly sorry. I'll get back to you.
Cool. Let's go into the prison. See if there's anyone to break out.
Don't go looking for trouble.
I'm aggressively looking for trouble.
Good day, citizen. Please notify the Steel Watch if you wit.
I didn't click that. I didn't short that one. It shorted on its own.
Hello, hello, and all that.
Didn't tend to the voice actor there. That definitely sounded like a disinterested guard.
On your way. That's curious.
Get the Blushing Mermaid. Alright, so this pit latrine leads to the Blushing Mermaid. And we can just remember that there's a latrine.
Quiet day, mostly. Don't go spoiling it.
I don't know. As a former sailor, I've been around guards before. They don't go. They don't go around trying to intimidate random people who walk by. They just usually keep their mouth shut. Or will just outright be friendly because, like, you know. Or inquisitive. Like, they'll be like, hey, what, you know, why the fuck are you here?
If you have a problem, speak to one of the other Fist. A rabid warg organised this inventory, judging by the mess they've left me.
I believe it.
Not turning a blind eye. I like your look. You've seen battle, shed some blood. Could show these softies here how it's done.
I would love to set up a scene.
I am never sleeping on duty again.
My question is, why were they sleeping on duty? Because, like, if they're just being overworked, it is what it is.
I think she's set on killing me.
What? She just straight up vanished. And where's the gauntlet?
Still attached.
Yeah, she was standing there, and then she was like, "My people need me. Teleport."
Nah. Let's see what put here.
And that tells me that was probably a spy or some shit, or just a glitch. Okay, so that was the barracks. Alright, we're not hitting the undead dude anymore. Although an invincible undead dude like him, it's like, hey, I've got use for you. Come follow me. Yep. There we go.
This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
Yep, it's the cult of Bell. That. Found severed pelvis, alright. The effigy of Balthazar, who lacked ambition. What use is his refusal? He thought himself free, but destiny claimed his corpse the same. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood or in the red. Yeah, another.
Even Dribble's pelvis was severed. This joke's can't have been that bad.
Yet, nobody deserves to be murdered. Especially poor Dribbles the clown. Why you gotta kill the clown? Ah. Okay, cool. So that's something we just learned. Once the spell's been used on one person, it's up.
Repositioning.
If we yeah. We have a disguise kit too, so like, yeah, we may put that to use.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Okay. Let's go ahead and change your inventory up.
Can't give up now. If not over, then through.
Sorry, I can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon.
I mean, handmade pots are a legitimate business. Fun fact, my grandmother Edna used to have a pot store back in her prime.
How do you address an archduke? Your Excellence? Your Eminence?
Dance and song. Tunereth's residents are known to partake in all three.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
The Sharons are using a place called the House of Grief to cover their presence in Baldur's Gate.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Don't worry, we'll kill absolutely everyone who is not your parents.
This is the city proper, is it? I didn't expect it to be so outrageously ordinary.
She's having Paris syndrome. Any chance I have sharing? Yeah, see. The Emperor Usher touch tadpole. Alright, we'll leave. Let's talk with our boy.
The bustle here takes some getting used to. Crackling fire and a tresson for company is usually more my speed. Still, we must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however tumultuous it may be. If you've need of me, I'm glad to help.
How are you easy? Can't be easy facing the possibility of death.
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Why doesn't El Maestro take him on?
No doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster...
She's directly meddling. She's sending a bomb.
Take on a...
Oh, I hate it. It's like, the Divines can't intervene. So they're asking me to intervene by blowing myself up.
And only I can wield it.
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewelry at discount price for a good cause.
What kind of jewelry?
Escape. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marek's head, so we have to get out. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have.
Keep your jewelry for your troubles.
I don't know what to say. Except thank you. Thank you so much.
Hey, you're getting the fuck out. Yeah.
This was brewed with my barley.
I commend her for hearing that. Yeah.
What say you? Should I have another? You'll need to preserve me. I need the courage.
Of course. Deep courage from a full belly.
No, I guess I've had enough. The brewer who made this beer used to buy all of our barley. But that's over now.
Aww.
Left the crops standing in the fields when we ran from the Absolute Army. Gone. All gone.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, if it were only me, it wouldn't be so bad. But I've got mouths to feed. Family's upstairs, exhausted. I'm Des Canshaw, with a wife, 2 kids, and another on the way. Oldest boy, Corson. He means well, but he eats as much as the rest of us put together. I have to find him a place here.
Life is meant for living. The boy must find his own path, as I did, as all must.
I appreciate that some might find me a soft touch, but he's my son. I'll make no apology for looking out for him. Corson's strong, but he's a gentle soul. Easy to take advantage of. A fancy feller called Three-Piece wants to place him as a cleaner in the counting house. But I don't trust him. Maybe I should just join the Flaming Fist and take the signing bonus. What else can I do?
Sounds a whole lot like your business. I hear the Almada Temple Army's volunteers. They don't pay. At least your boy will eat.
Ah, that's a solid tip. Could work out for a gentle kid like Corson. Thanks, stranger. You helped settle my mind. Thanks are all I have to offer, though. Mail meter bleed for you.
We're not aiming people towards the Flaming Fist. General Street's chess key. We're not looking to break into more yet.
You know why it isn't wrong to fart in a Stormshore tabernacle? It smells divine.
Snappy dresser, that Willoughby. Though he should lose the monocle.
Like this kind of thing.
Look away. Act like you don't know me. Come on, be a pal.
I don't know you.
Come on, grasp it.
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, a comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
Excuse me, I'm pretty good at riots. I'm in.
Hey, I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians. You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right. I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
Let's see. Will it be the comedian, folks? Or his good jokes, or did he just smell funny? So what's the difference between a dwarf and a bullet? You can toss a bullet. Hey, I asked a my wizard to cast Shatter. He said, Shatter? I hardly know her. Let's see. We'll go for the second one. Yeah, we'll go for the third one.
If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry.
Let's see. You know, threatening people. Yeah. Let's see. You know why I hate vampires? They just suck. I tried sleeping with the Dragonborn the other night, but it didn't work out. I had erectile dysfunction. I asked a zombie randomer on a date, but she said she was interested in necromancy. Let's go for the intimidation. We're a half orc.
Oh, hang on. This should be against the rules.
Let's see. Or clap or I'll rip out your spines. This is stupid. Oh boy. There we go.
Are you kidding? Come on!
A single person applauds from the back of the room.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But it sounds like job security for me. Right, why she was fooling. Another triumph. Yes, indeedy.
Okay.
Quite ready for you. Up for debate?
Something missing.
Another triumph. Yes.
Okay. We tried our best.
Let's go.
I'm fine. We'll stick with the consequences.
That newcomer, an archduke.
Still alive.
All right. It turns out threatening a crowd wasn't that fun.
That confounded mob.
Someone make a best friend?
Yes, friend. The sixth one today. You want to be my friend? Do not regurgitate on my floor.
Fair. You don't like tavern stuff? Duly noted, friend.
Very well then. No regurgitation. That's a solemn vow, and I'm going to hold you to it.
Alright, hopefully we can manage not to throw up in here. I want to know what the hell these people are for.
Real.
Thanks again, stranger.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Escavero told me to speak to Constable Davila.
Constable Davila said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
What's your name? It's Algutta? Alright, I turn on passive if I have to hit you.
Stelmane's Parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Alright, very clearly a ladder up there.
To take the hand is strange. To take
Hey there. Ah, I do love the blonde black hair.
bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Are you Bella? Valerie sent me.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Davila, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Here you go.
Good. That's it. Proof that I was right.
Yep.
I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chiomthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
What makes you think it's not Savak himself?
I've not ruled out the possibility that it is Saravok himself. The brutality of the killings is certainly reminiscent of his work. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship.
100%.
The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out.
I mean, you don't have to convince me.
You follow the trail of these murders. You'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
Yep.
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Yep. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter.
When dealing with a situation like this, don't be a Karen.
And good luck.
Yeah, berating her when, like, the Iron Fist is currently led by the Absolute. There's not much she, as a lowly, can do it. Right, let's go ahead and shut this door. You dickheads! I shut the door for a reason. Map of murder. The map city bears a single marker, the location of one murder site, where the slain are arranged in a grotesque tablet. Where's the body? Bloody signet ring.
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
The deceased Duke, building and stalemate, location private room upstairs, Elfsong Tavern, cause of death, detected bloodlust, observation, ritualistic killings, right and missing, clean severed like before the death, mark of the Absolute on the floor, empty bottle recently drained of contents, motive, suspects, bowel ritual, but won't tell Valerie that, suspects.
Yeah, I got the kind of thing you like if you like this kind of thing.
Okay. Okay, so kind of expecting a secret in here. Okay, Wolf will explore this place. Backpack.
What's that?
Ah, yeah. There's our girl.
It's you! Look at us! We made it to the city! We made it to the Elfsong Tavern!
I'm glad to see you're safe.
And are you? Never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest audience in the realms. The entirety of Baldur's Gate. Larissa lets me practice up here when she's on shift downstairs. She's too good to me. But you, I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer.
Oh dear, am I in
Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in. I've decided I'm not going to perform in the elf song. Mainly because only the elf song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards. The best in the realms. To usher in a new age of magic and musicianship. And it's because of you that I dare to dream big enough.
Aww. Okay, let's see. Well, that's wonderful, Alfie. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. That means a lot. I wanted to tell you first because, well, you inspired me to do it. Here. My very first lute. Tuned to perfection. Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous. Take care, my friend. Thank you for helping a bunch of ragtag tieflings in a druid's grove find their way home.
Ah, yeah.
You and I are going to take this city.
Well, it was definitely good that we came up here. Got us a new inspiration dice, and it does feel cool that
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent. I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Okay. There's something up with that room. Alright. Hello, fellow half-orc.
Welcome, traveler. Remember, this ain't the Blushing Mermaid. It's the elf song. So behave yourself.
Leave off the threats. When pushed, I push back.
Trouble. Take it down to the guild hall, tough buckets. Not here.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Go on. Rip them apart with them chompers if you have to.
I don't eat rats.
Eh? That'd be great. Nothing better to practice your skills on than a few rats.
Alright, so we just got permission from them to go down.
Especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats.
Alright, let's do a quick transferino. One for long rest is what it is.
No fresh. The cellars are just down the stairs. Find my own lodgings.
Yep, there's some rats down here.
Need to stay focused.
No, they all have 1 HP.
The witching hour.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, not sure what. I'm pretty sure the rats just can't reach it, but you know what?
Fools these mortals be.
Yeah, we'll just cantrip it.
Ready.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I am fury. I am death.
Ah. Oh, I never made it through.
No choice but to keep going.
You're getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in.
What am I to do?
Alright. So I don't know a better way to cancel gas, so. Okay.
What to do? Moving in.
Big ring. Restroom, I'm going to be right back, and then we'll go further into the cellar. But yeah, just having one AoE kill everything was pretty satisfying. Refreshed and renewed. Go, taking our payment. Hello.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Yeah, a bunch of free wine.
That might be worth a look.
Go.
The planet's been awakened. Blackest forces are near.
Blacketh has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
We will be ready. Enemy. Lae'zel, glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
This artifact contains the key to our freedom. It is not for the Lich Queen to take.
I know exactly what the prism contains. The traitor prince who would hand us to Gake. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone.
Orpheus is the Githyanki's true prince. You will not take him.
Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith. I will deliver to her the Prince of the Comet. She shall exalt me. The Gish will record my great deed in slate.
I bet at what cost? Ha! Great. Poor Gale. I need to start using that mage armor spell on him. Okay. Bless.
Swords meet sorcery.
We'll go for a summon here. Charisma 20, interesting. Oh, she's a Paladin Pal. I haven't tried an Earth one yet. Let's see how they do.
I will ascend.
Let's not waste our superiority die.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Frightened. They're about to have a time. Oh, I'm about to have a bad time because I already used action. not loving our boy here. Ouch. That was a lot of damage. Okay.
May the dice roll in my favor.
That didn't break concentration, unfortunate.
Talk to me.
There we go. Finishing them off, plus a AoE heal is pretty nice. You still held.
No gloom, all doom.
Oh, her turn then.
A rough tempest I will raise.
At least force them to move to get us.
Need to act fast. Heading there.
Go for the kill here. And we have been landing them saves. Ah, quit bringing more people in, you buttholes. Game? Okay. Yep, we've tried the Earth Elemental. It's probably the worst one. Yeah, it has elemental warp. I shouldn't have dashed. Okay, since it does have elemental warp, it's less bad.
Creator, destroyer.
Extend!
There you go. We have an even bigger orc.
Good move.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay.
On my way.
Hopefully this is close enough. If not, I'll appear for a second. Go to. My guess is it appears because here. Base. In that case. Hey, what up? Well, looks like we're dashing then.
It's elevated.
On Gil, you can take it on the chin. But the mud was not good for us. This ain't gonna be good for you. Sweeping attack is one I just probably should just unlearn. Alright, high con, high strength. Oh, well, high everything but debt. Pushing attack. We'll go for the disarm. Looks to be you.
It's pride.
Go. Did have another jump. Yeah, I have Misty Step on 2 items. Why can't I do this one? Ah, because they're bonus actions.
One day I'll catch a break.
catch this.
The lance board is set.
Wounding ray kind of sucks. Let's try hitting them with... Ray of Fear isn't great either. Let's try hitting them with big missiles. I have a gut feeling this is going to kill them with for hits. So we'll go ahead and hit them with 5. Yeah, magic missiles with that includes magic missiles, which is insane.
What should I do?
Okay. Oh, we don't have a bonus action.
Have to keep going.
Here.
I can't even catch my breath.
It's alligator.
Yep, sucks to be you.
Another step forward.
Not fall before my time.
Damn, they concentrate.
Mistra Rill.
Okay. Should have a Misty Step scroll. Yeah. Alright, last but not least. We don't even need to... Okay.
On my way.
What's the plan?
Okay. We're doing a heavy rest after this, so might as well. Yeah, we haven't polymorphed anyone. Darn. And we still haven't.
Victory awaits.
Probably not.
Where do I go from here?
I'll search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
The following individuals are threats to our operation need to be silenced. Lithorium, House Albakar, Irith, House Nashivar, Corbret, House Silmet, Reinforce the Putrid Cowls, the Wizard Lord Hekath, Harbor Master Baron. Interesting. Alright, I gotta use the restroom. We will be back and we'll delve deeper. I gotta say, the hammer wasn't really impressing me. Yeah, we have a thundering hammer here. That one does impress me. Refreshed and renewed. Alright, pick up. We're gonna go to camp for a moment before we delve deeper into here, just in case there's another fight.
I brought my own pairing.
Now we know it's like like my hunch on the infiltrators definitely Yenna. I just don't know how to trigger that conversation. I don't really want to be as involved with her in this run.
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
Just what are you up to?
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
What in the witchery is this?
Contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
Then break it already. Will doesn't need to wait 6 months.
No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you
Pledge your soul to me and the archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat Ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up.
She's delightfully rude.
About your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Break Will's pact. Oh yeah, we got an achievo for that. Speaking about
I brought my own pairing.
All right. We definitely should talk to Will about the whole dooming his father thing. Let's see what Karlak has to say.
Hey, soldier.
Yes, in your opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil? We are gonna do we're gonna have multiple runs of Karlak. Barbarians are cool, and she's probably the coolest character in the game. This is another why are we sleeping outside when there's you know, a literal temple right here.
The devil Mizora's made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
Yeah, Will definitely has something to say.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mizora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
Alright. You are your own man now, Will. It's better this way.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Your father's not dead yet.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And the city from the brain.
Allison has closed again, thank you. Wait, Halson has clothes again. What? That's suspicious.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
Don't downplay your achievements. The Shadow Curse would still hold its way if not for you. True.
One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader.
You served the Grove well and found a worthy successor. You could resume your position.
I thought that would be the case once, yet perhaps the Grove will not need me. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
Have you heard from Nathaniel since we moved on?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well, and Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Good. Okay. Thing is, like, maining a druid in this game is kind of hard. Is kind of a hard sell when you have 2 druid companions that can join you. But I suppose if you do an evil run, those druids won't be on your side. Except there was that, you know, the one we killed, the He Who Was. Let's see if we can get it. I want her to join us.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
How do you spend your new found freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Okay. Get out of my camp, you faceless... Yeah. Yeah, who still wants to talk? We spoke to Karlak. Oh, oh. Excuse the fuck out of me? Hey, Yerger.
Nice place you have here, little rabbit. Could use a few more trophies, perhaps. I'll keep this short or my absence will be noted. You need the Orphic Hammer. and I know where you need to look.
Oh, thank
the
you.
House of Hope, our mutual friend, Raphael's abode. There's a Diabolist named Halsik in the lower city. Find her, and she'll take it from there.
Last time I saw you. Dare I invite you to stay?
You'd regret it. I snore and kill in my sleep. Forget I was ever here, but remember what I said. See you around. Maybe.
Yeah, later, big boy. Yeah, that's the thing with devils. They betray each other. It's like forcing someone into servitude by a contract is no way to do business. Like they will find people will find any way to get out of it. There's no danger in auto selecting at the moment. There we go.
Eager for battle.
Go. Haha, their eyes glowing. All right. Universal resistance universal seems insane. We're gonna do a quick F5. It doesn't say how long it lasts. Okay.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's see, do you have mage armor? The mirror image. Roll of mage armor. Yeah, we have a couple of them. Alright, you already know it. Ah, it's because I was looking here. Yeah, I should have been casting this a long time ago, but... Can't cast, have armor equipped, makes sense.
The path less traveled.
Hopefully the bodies are still willing to talk.
is not this.
The corpse does not respond.
Curiosity must be satisfied.
Flying strikes. When a Githyanki guys fly, their next melee attack deals an additional 1 to 4 psionics.
Assume nothing.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Allocation of reserve supplies. For night's use only, do not distribute. Buried under the counting house, path to Baldur's Gate near Upper City.
Can't slow down.
On the inevitable of mortal decay and its benefits. Let's see, introduction, chapter 1, Alright, so humor through titles. The Ledger of Waterdeep Debts. A ledger of debts from high-ranking officials in Waterdeep, a note in handwritten comments where favors start atop the orders of descending importance. And these books are being a tease lately. There's something over there, but I didn't see it. And if I have to reload, I can. Investment opportunities. Let's see. Elmavarian Shipyard buy. Keltorn Cattle buy. Calamaport sell. Mansharp best steer clear for now. Minimum Seafood buy. Tishburl sell. Not all Knights of the Shield members. Please find within our latest intelligence the city lockdown and alternative smuggling routes in the Upper City. Take note and destroy after reading. To the Honorable Lord Enoch, I have received your request for the support of the Knights of the Shield in the expanse of the fish oil trade. The Shield would not be averse to such arrangements, but the risk of it would incur rather outweighs the cut of your proposal. In short, we are prepared to do business with you, but let us meet the hammer out of the finer details. I eagerly await your response. Master, your Nightshade. A ledger documented the dates of every sabotage operation in Netherwinter and the code name of the Knights of the Shield agents involved. Okay.
Something over there.
Good. Button.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Let's see, Shapeshifter Slayer. This weapon deals additional 1d4 against shapeshifters and polymorph creatures. The wielder has a +2 bonus of saving throw against spells. Cool. Recipe for fiddle suit.
That's curious.
Name? Alright, let's get someone who isn't colossal. It may be that. Alright, well, we'll pick it up.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me. The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Jubelin Stelmane, my old partner.
Call a polymorph.
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Let's see. Illithid Euphoria. Charm and frightens a creature to gain 1d4 on attack roll and saving throws. So. And the other hammer to her for now. Listen to corpse pieces that aren't like regularly looting.
Need to find a way forward.
A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Okay, so that was fun. It was smart to come here before we
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air.
take a moment, you're injured.
It's just flesh. But my spirit. She did much worse to that. She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted. But then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts. I lost control. I felt the bear
take over. Blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage. Along with...
I told you to stay at camp.
With children taken from the streets. I was powerless to stop myself. Their screams. Her laughter. It's all I can hear.
Yeah, you were magically enchanted. It's not your fault.
I do not deserve to see the sun again.
Bro.
She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time.
I'm not leaving you
She's
behind.
coming for you.
You will not stand alone. We face her together.
You face her already.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
Right, fair to that.
So eager to feel me drain its life away. Dull wits, dull blade. You are not yet ready. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The murder
Agreed.
lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
Come for me, you'll meet your god soon enough. That's no good to hear. It's your own good. Yeah. The murder lord wants me. Why?
Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin. No, no, not here, not now. The tyrant must fall first.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear.
Sweet, I'd allow that.
I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
This lady is cool.
We slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is balls. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the nether stones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Alright, so be it.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Alright, later. Okay. Presume we probably want to turn around. Can't explain the relapse. Duke lacks appetite, awareness, or interest in anything. Occasionally asks after visitors, which I suspect might cause the current condition. Duke used to receive the visitors private every 10 day. Always hooded and cloaked. Always shown in a left to attend the Duke's privacy. No luck can find it oddly enough. Can't recall the visitor's gender or even stature. Could be half-orc or halfling, for all I know. Hoping in their return, visit appeared to ease the Duke's mind. So this is her area. Yeah, we're just gonna bugger off from here. Head on out of here. Should explore here, but I'm 90% sure if we do that, it will be, you know, yeah, she told us to bugger off. We made our deal. I like the idea of dealing with his guard. Okay, cool. So we're a step closer. Alright, we'll keep exploring.
Flaming fist property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
Stormshore Tabernacle.
Mistress' likeness. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
I'm sure you'll understand.
Well met, Oathsworn. Your faith may not be orthodox, but it's still welcome here. You've come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Who are you?
I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle.
Bro, you
I
need to
keep
full
the
send.
peace in this sacred place and guide those in need.
All right, what can I do here?
Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
Are holy items available
Of course,
purchasing?
my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
As palm, when you heal a creature, gain the effect of the Blade Ward. When you revive creature from the effect of Death Ward. I got some cool stuff here. Not even seeing things I super love. Cool items, but yeah. Not very rich is the problem, so we wouldn't really be making our money back. These potions are tempting. We'll leave for now, though.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame.
Read what's inscribed
It
on its altar.
reads, "Show your devotion with an offering in your god's name. Blessings may follow."
Pay homage and honor the goddess of light and justice.
The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation.
That's a lot of gods. Illustra, dancing goddess of beauty and freedom. The one who endures seems pretty good for us. God of oppressed and persecuted. Make a offering to Lithander, the morning glory god of vitality, hope, and new beginnings. Make an offering to Ket, the lady horse and supreme ranger. Make an offering to Morden, the soul forger, all father of the dwarves. Make the offering to Yandrilla, the blessing, the matriarch of the halflings. Let's see. Where's the morning god? Right, to the morning lord. Right, something valuable. Let's donate 100 gold and confirm.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required. The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is the gods are ready to receive your joyful donation.
Let's try 4,000 gold.
The amount you've offered proves your piety and devotion. You may now pray here once a day for a divine blessing.
There we go.
Your soul opens to their divine power.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
This altar isn't your god, it's one of many. And in this place you sense...
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, so perma-bless.
Never wanted the easy path.
That means we could ditch the blessing ring for something else. I wonder what the exact amount is.
This altar, your god, is one of many. And in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation.
Alright, so perma-bless doesn't seem good.
The amount you've offered proves your piety and devotion. You may now pray here once a day for a divine blessing.
Oh, perfect.
Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure.
This altar isn't your god, it's one of many. And in this place you sense a spark of its might.
Okay, so it only can affect one person?
Yes.
This altar is your god, is one of many. And in this place you...
No time to rest.
So we got that set up.
Keep going.
You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant. Helm the Watcher is a guardian god, dedicated to the preservation of order. Many turn to him in troubled times. Make your donation to him and you'll likely feel more vigilant, more resilient to the unexpected. You see an altar dedicated to Tyr. Tyr, the blind god, offers justice to all, innocent and malefactor alike. The law dictates what is right, be that reward or retribution. Your knowledge of religion isn't extensive enough to tell you more.
Okay.
No time to dally.
You see an altar dedicated to Tyr. Tyr, the blind god, offers justice to his unseeing eyes are a testament to the lawful life he lived and what it cost him. Make a sacrifice out of your own pocket and you may yet be blessed.
Looking ahead.
We're good here for now.
One day I'll catch a break.
By the one true light!
Even Estra's column's been lacking source of late.
Okay. I do think we want to refill our pockets a bit, so what we're going to do...
Not at all.
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough as it is.
is we're going to go to camp and... well, let's go to the vendor first. Yeah, we have a shop we invested in, so going to sell them a bunch of stuff seems like a good idea, especially since we just, you know, dropped a big wad of money. But yeah, getting a permanent bless when we can bless on a short action was a choice.
Yeah, you haven't even got inside. I'll know it when I see it.
Forgot where the shop I invested in was. I should have put a marker on it.
I don't mind it, honestly.
Which means we're getting a real.
Okay. There's murder in the flop house, they said. Okay. I don't think we're too worried about it, though.
All round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
So our shop's... yeah, if I remember correctly, it's probably just the one over here.
It depends on the person. And their
City for tourists. Leather armor. Any of us would be so
Stalin,
Imagine seeing a watch of power for the first
Yeah, it's this one right here. There we go.
Is it not like that? I have to see one of them in a fight. A real fight.
We'll go by value. Silver bars are just money, I think. If we find a silver bar crafter or whatever, it is what it is.
What do you need?
Wish there was a way to cycle out the stuff we sold them. Down a pot. We're not buying, especially this potion speed. Hell yeah. Perfect. Yeah.
Short father, bless you.
Love to see one.
Arrows. Future runs will make sure to have a dex character. That way they'll be good at archery, even if they isn't their focus.
Tools, all shapes, all sizes, all prices.
I definitely want to explore the fort later before our attack, but we know that the lower city has some stuff we want to do. Yeah, each time we rest, we can just go sell to him. That way we're not having to invest thousands into other vendors where we want to buy like one thing. Here we go. Need to ask my wife for some coffee. The weather lately has been making it harder to sleep.
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggle it. Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers.
True. Okay. We'll give a thorough look around.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though you're shorter than I expected.
You have me at a disadvantage. You have me at a disadvantage.
My name's Estrester, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate, so our readers don't have to.
Great. You work for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, I presume?
You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future.
I have already.
You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
And what's the headline of that edition?
If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you.
I look forward to reading it.
I bet you do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
Okay.
Do you want a paper?
Let's see. The godless, foaming, angry, say damp priest. Local Totholians, while the great forest are weak and loud. We all make mistakes. Interview with disgraced Vanthuper heir. Elf Song Tower under rapid invasion. Predation of pilfering ceases to brow of locals. Alright, cool. That was fun. I like the newspaper.
in her febrile radiance.
Broadsheets rather dull today.
I don't want to die. Not yet.
You are not going to die.
Afternoon.
Anti-hag sports score. Attention, have you been hexed by a hag? Lost a loved one in a deal? You're not alone. Join our survivors at the Hag Treachery Barum Co-op. Alone, we're vulnerable, but together we can stand up against the hags. Sweet. Alright, let's go get our reward for clearing out the bugs.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this.
I need to warn you, if your name's on a murder target list.
Rats, murderers. Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types. Say, I guess.
I love chocolate.
Alright, let's have a talk with the cats.
You were only doing your job, but still, thanks for killing those rats. Now I can repose decorously in peace. The rats are dead. Your performance is adequate, servant.
Yep, that's a cat.
Today, I'll be the best chef in the city. If the others all leave or die.
I don't mind a chef with a sense of humor.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
I'm looking for a place to stay.
I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
I mean, he is correct.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you for your kindness. What if there was
It's the least I can do. All this would have gone to waste otherwise. Table 14 want their eggs now. You should get cards printed. What's that? Roger, go.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the flaming fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it.
Yeah, you don't think the fists are up to the task?
They used to be capable enough, but they've gotten slow and lazy. Corruption makes you soft.
Alright. How would you deal with it?
I'd start a special crime unit. A half-dozen hard cases. Grab some likely losers in the back alleys and beat on them until we got some answers. Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it, she knows where to find Dame Gizarm. Then, it'll be my turn.
Yeah, just grabbing random people and beating them is not how you investigate things, but that is how a dwarf would investigate things. In fact, you seem guilty enough. Get over here.
Wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
The broadsheet isn't that bad.
Paid for the room.
Roger, go.
Elf Song Hospitality. Foraging in this is the thing of the past. Elf Song Tavern to purchase camp supplies. For the rest, simply visit. Cool, so we have a nice camp now.
Voss is waiting beneath the city. We'll apprise him of our progress once we have the Orphic hammer in hand.
Yep, so this is just straight up our camp. Yeah, so this is just no joke our camp now. Cool. Cool.
It's the least I can do. All this will come to waste.
The gods truly is pity. Of course I know
If this
that.
was brewed with my barley.
Without mercy! People don't always know their own minds. Gotta keep them safe, that's all.
You'll not find any fearmongering here. We're an honest publication.
Cool. Let's meet the Gazette. Yeah. Security first. Security first for those who deserve it is the first responsibility of government. As the creator of the Steel Watch, Lord Gortree has proven his credentials of a master civic security.
Damn it, damn it, damn it! Still missing one link. Oi, shove off. Don't be peeking at my scoop.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story.
Are you sure you have enough ink to cover all my adventures?
Oh, we have plenty of ink. Enough to cover all your misadventures in this good city. I've never heard so much violence against innocent circus freaks before. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
Who told you this nonsense?
I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. Besides, you're too late. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Rip, free speech
I
sucks.
think of Lord Gortash's Steel Watch. Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No,
No.
Okay, well, we better get all of our talking done before tomorrow.
I've read them out for years. This is the closest to a rag it's ever been.
We'll finish discovering the clown and all that. The circus will still like us.
The elf song again. What if there were bits?
Than ever. With all the articles about.
Alright, so quests around every corner. Pretty cool. And I don't give a damn about my bad reputation.
That's curious.
Death's blessings upon you. I am Mortark's sire, devotee of Kelemvor. I pray you find comfort among the dead, as I do. To rid ourselves of the coils of flesh is a beautiful thing.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Softer than a whisper.
Birthday?
Mortark.
It would have been 47 today. We celebrated the cake and ale.
I do.
We sang your song and we imagined
As we do.
you were here with us and what became less of heroes to you.
This is ridiculous. I just want to bury my little girl in peace.
I understand. I will do what I can.
I don't want to dig up graves. So that seems, yeah.
Despite everything.
We'll find another way.
My mum's down there. I put a candle in the box with her. She never liked the dark.
Kid?
Light on my feet. I don't need any attention right now.
Oh, look, we did a good thing.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you.
What were you doing down there?
Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like stone shite.
Who is the Stone Lord?
The gang boss has been all up in Nine Fingers territory. He's brutal. Steer clear. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
Should mind my step.
I mean, I'm happy to save a life, but yeah. I should be able to be like, yo, there was someone buried alive here.
Breathe it in. The damp.
Alright.
Just out of view. Can't risk being in open view.
Lily. sweet.
I'm no fool. This makes the worst mother in the city, maybe the world. Maybe I'll even have to give up the title altogether, but my gods, I'll go to live. I can continue those little deaths days after day. I wasn't meant to be a mother, my precious. Of course I love him. More than anything, do I love him, but better a mother gone than a mother dead, right? I've been going out at night, taking risks. It's the only time I don't feel like I've been necromanced into life. The handsome one, the one with the pretty lips, said he'd take me on a long trip, let me clear out my head. I've gotten all my coin together and we'll meet him tonight. My last chance for a life worth living. God's help me.
How further can I go?
Most importantly, let's get that candle out of there because, you know, it's a grave. We're not here to steal.
Moving that body has caused quite the upset.
Okay.
Directly.
The corpse remains silent.
That's unfortunate.
It's a gnome's life for me.
Tempers are rising.
All right, what now? This calls for careful footwork. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Breathe it in.
And please don't call me sir. Barely even a chef.
Breathe it in. The damp.
Nothing on him. Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Time to press ahead. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Go. I would prefer you weren't watching.
My Agnes shall be dancing in the market. Flowers in her hair. Not here. Not like this. I hope the Grand Duke strings up whoever did this to her.
These boots have seen everything.
You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful.
Come out, sister. I will find you.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play.
Do you know where she's
In the
hiding?
ground. Over there. Some people covered her in dirt. But I will find her again.
Have no one else?
Mother and father hide in the ground with her. I hope I find them soon. I like this game, but it is less fun to play it alone.
He won't listen to me. I told him it's naughty to play in graveyards.
Kid, get away from the corpse.
One more time. Come on.
Would Sarah like some flowers? They do wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days.
Sorry for your loss.
I'm not. My husband was an arse.
But he gave me 3 beautiful kids. So the old goat gets flowers. I get them up by Bloombridge. A druid lives that way, so you know they're extra fresh.
I'd like to see your flowers.
Of course.
Alright, just normal ass flowers.
Come back anytime.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet. Freshly picked.
Psst. Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead. But I won't be long, I promise.
Sure, who are you raising from the dead?
My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy. But I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch. Exorde me, Merkel.
I am. Young and determined.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
Definitely didn't get it. Critical success, yes.
Like this. Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita fratreum meam. Emote ad me redico eo.
Huh. Too bad we can't talk to him.
Unleash me.
We don't want the little kid burned.
Certainly.
Let's finish this.
see their chances.
Here we go again.
Time to strike. You bow. We look. Death, take you! Expire! Got to concentrate. Got to move.
Hit attack over them. Let's try it. Take a bolt then.
Battle of wits.
I ruined it! I ruined everything!
Yep. Well, we leveled up though, so we have that going for us.
Let's
Improve it. Oh yeah, improved extra attack. Yeah. Plan your ally. Hero's Feast. Sweet. Watchers just got a little easier.
What's next, I wonder?
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet.
Finding your ally seems amazing.
Lost in thought.
Quit giving me Witch's Bolt.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
These things have stayed interesting.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
I got the key for that.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
Right here to grave rob.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
Alright, you put on the cat suit.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and we will explore this mausoleum. So yeah, 2 scoops. And remember, they're rounded scoops, not flat ones. There we go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Dang it. Where's my cancel? Okay, we're about to take a hit. Hopefully it's not deadly.
Another step forward.
Indolence breeds madness.
Go, vent covered.
All's well that ends. As bad as it could have.
Grand Mausoleum offerings key. Alright.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
We'll give you these. Yeah.
Let's get going. Should mind my stab.
Claimed. Baldur's Gate versus Flint Silver. Case present. Oh, we've read this one. Okay. Crumbling Journal. I was still a supplicant when I came face to face with him, masked in gold, his skin fine. So we know the Gazette's going to be calling us out here soon.
Vlaakith's will be done. Take heed. I see a trap. A trap, just as I expected. Objective noted.
Okay. So this right here is the way to the lady's place. I wonder if we get a chance to turn around or if we're just going to get attacked.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, so that's all there is to this place. I kind of thought this was going to be a
Grief is hard.
more important thing.
Flowers say what words never can.
Yeah, we're going to go to a less morbid spot.
Silly, I might add.
A suggestive nod.
Action. Reaction.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow. Right here. Knock it off. Let's go home. We can play chase the gelatinous cube in the alley.
This is another a loud door.
Small hurdle.
I
Yeah, the sleight of hand gloves are just good. Go.
Moving in.
No wanted masterwork gauntlets. The gauntlets speak arc with unfinished, yet still potent devilish magic. Inactive. Alright. We could have used the athletics in Act 1. On weapon coding. +2 mace. This is just a treasure room.
I'm exactly as young Dalla made me. Never felt so liberated. I get it. You're budge off! You're blocking my view!
Nothing wrong with looking, is there? A man can dream.
The devils in there can swallow kids whole! Even Stinky!
You first! I double drown dare you! Are you afraid?
I'm not going in there.
Okay.
A suggestive nod. You've been single too long.
There's our guy.
Wait! Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right. But you never know.
Nice workshop you have here.
I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Rent is fair, and the setup is just what I need to start making a living again. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. Instead, I have my own smithy in the city. At least, until the Absolute's army mows us down. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Admin. Stuff we can also sell to him. I expected those to be better. We aren't using arrows is the problem. Yeah, we almost always have a better play than arrows. I think we just start selling them. Yeah, it's good enough for now. We could run back to camp to get the 590, but fine.
I'm standing downwind.
Don't see the point.
Hearing you say that stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate.
Cube in the alley.
Devil's Fee.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be, and shop with glee.
Shop with glee indeed. Ever met Orion? I've been told, he told me you're a Diabolist.
Truly? That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Yeah, we got it.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
Deal?
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import. My most perceptive, prospective customer. Welcome back.
Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. Target can be chosen twice. Arcane enchant. You gain +1 bonus spell save DC and attack rolls. Absorb elements. Absorb element damage once per turn. Short rest. Take a. Is there anybody missing? That.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Can't give up now. Time to press ahead.
Only have to say it 3 times.
Good enough for me. But yeah, the Gazette's going out tomorrow, so we want to go get our talking done.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
Lower city central walls.
Brilliant future of Baldur's Gate.
Can't take a bit of hard work.
First one. You aren't a stonemason by any chance? Nah, suppose not.
You one of Tamrin's friends? Well, we haven't seen him. He did a runner one night, never came back. You won't find him here.
Brigade, not a smart symposium.
Tell you what, I really enjoyed our book this month. Dusk's Dark Desires. Highly recommend it.
Okay. I'm torn between visiting locations and starting to just get quest tons. We'll go warn the murder target.
The novel's sense of intrigue was anything for you. Don't get some the book intrigue. I really think we need to see children with pets like discipline.
Stupid Connell, throwing my book. Sorry. Mum said I shouldn't talk to strangers.
Smart kid.
I don't care what Emmon said. I'm not getting the ball. And you can't make me.
I can get the ball.
People hiding in the undergrowth.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. But you are not the lamb for our slaughter. It seems you've won Lady Oren's favor. Join us in this act of slaughter, in Baal's name.
I serve my oath, not your Lord of Moder.
Then you betray Oren and Baal himself. Your blood will spill for this.
The Dreadlord calls!
Yeah, don't stab my wizard.
Let this murder be sacrament. Ha!
Man, they're just getting us. There we go. Dash the other way. We got this. I mean, Morgan, you're the one who dashed here. Okay. Okay. God, it's like, just cast the effing spell. I didn't mean to do the diva, but whatever.
I am fury. I am death.
Sparky! Alright, can we save the doggo?
Will ascend.
That you're not an aberration, you're just a jerk. Holy crap. Good, they're now frightened. You're frightened and a daze.
Death is but a word away.
Okay, we'll Misty Step.
Incendium fear.
How about we just go... Yeah.
hides my identity.
But it's not exactly inconspicuous, is it? I cannot believe you've come dressed like the villain in a tragicomedy.
Well, you can't believe it. That makes it unexpected, which is good, right?
Darn. I mean, Sparky, no, go the other way. We got this. Y'all are just feeding noobs. No, Sparky!
Let this murder be his sacrament!
Okay. There we go. Everyone healed, everyone blessed.
Victory is assured.
Okay. What? That seems like more than 12 ounces. I guess it's that. Okay. Oh, I appreciate you. Love you. Being able to one-shot enemies guaranteed. Magic missiles stocks has gone up for me.
Another fight. Let's go. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Run the other way. Like, well, what is it with all these brave people?
Come to think of it, Tamlin really didn't seem the type to just bugger off.
There we go.
Impero TV! Popping up the bar in the elf song for all we know. Let this murder be his sacrament!
Let's make this quick. Quick! Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
I'm listening.
You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. Turns to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
The Elderbrain was working her like a damn string puppet. What else is it capable of?
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
Who are that lot? Need to report this. Need to get reinforcements.
Well, go report this. O devotee of untimely death, it's time to skin, flay, and make our presence felt. The terror must not wane. As arrogant adventurers make a bloody example of them, tear them to gobbets. I will ensure that the hapless fists stay out of it, and in any bystander suffer unintended maiming or death, well, that's simply more offerings to the almighty Baal.
How much farther can I go?
Alright, we got the kid's ball. Are the kids still around?
Bloody hells! Who were that lot? And the captain, she's dead!
Sparky didn't have to die. We'll meet Sparky in future campaigns. Under your burdens. Does sorrow grip your heart?
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Which way to the nearest library?
I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Drop them off.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
We have corpse talk on.
Your desire.
They would shine green even if we don't have him focused. Yeah, diva.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Taste.
Excuse me.
Not seen action like that in a while.
Tell you what, city's gone down the gutter recently. All these attacks. It's no good.
Damn shame to see all this violence. I'd hoped that was all behind me.
God's not seen action like that in an age. Hope I don't have to again.
In the old days, those troublemakers would never have got so close to civvies.
Back in my day, we just tail whipped the assassins. This looks like a secret entrance, but the map isn't telling on it. Alice. Featuring a deck of 78 cards, Talus occupies a place alongside Trust Drought as one of those games that particular gentlemen play over warming mugs of ale in the back of the tavern, or other vile flavorless biscuits in the dining room. Corner of every major familiar celebration, including the birthplace in the deck, allows players access the game of vast strategic depth involving 4 suits of one trump suit called the Major Arcana. These games include Whilst Poker, Elemental Empires, Old Wizards, yet let's just make a card tower that can hardly see. I've had that many pints, lad. Alright. Let's go meet the next murder target.
Please start fitting customers, not slogans. You know.
Facemaker fashion. Don't just look the part, be the part. And if you want to be the part, Master Figaro still has some space between appointments. Yes.
I think Master Figaro has a few spaces between appointments today. You're in luck.
Heavens, what's the hold-up? I dare say the wait is shorter in the City of Judgment.
You appear to be lost, dear. I specialize in fashion, not potato sacks.
I mean, if you don't want to be warned about your death, that's okay. By the way, I'm wearing a nice golden suit, and my armor is literally forged. Yeah. A tailor like this would actually be quite excited to see that. I'm looking to improve my entire.
Well, that shouldn't be particularly difficult. A certain level of class is expected by my clientele. So if you wish to stay, I must insist you purchase some less depressing garments.
You're in danger? A killer is after you?
If looks could kill, Lord Gortash would have already hanged me. I wouldn't worry too much. This is undoubtedly some rumor cooked up by my many rivals.
It's not a rumor. You're literally named in a list of targets. Other people have already died.
Well, I suppose if it's that elaborate a prank, it rolls out my sister as the culprit. Carmen can barely organize her own shop. Never mind stage a murder mystery to meddle with me.
Her shop is nice.
Very well. I'll take my precautions. Thank you.
There we go. Let's see if he has anything actually magical.
Make haste. I have a very busy day of very demanding clientele ahead. What do you require?
Honestly,
I sell anything and everything.
Is this guy a jerk? Yeah.
Your countenance. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing.
Right.
Very good, sir.
Yeah, he does have good clothing. And dyes and stuff like that. He's a man of his word.
Now remember,
I'm okay with a tradesman
I have
having
a very busy day of very demanding clientele ahead. What do you require?
Isn't that your sister?
Well, the feeling is decidedly mutual. Her wares are a poor imitation of the clothing I have on offer here. If she would just accept my offer to work here, like Father wanted, we could resolve all this bad blood. But no, too proud.
Okay. Let's take a look around. Chiefly, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like some. I wouldn't be surprised if the assassins are. No, no. Okay, we at least warned them. Alright. Murder target. Save Avira. Okay, so we've got. God, this is a big city. And which is a good thing, of course.
Stories, get them right here. The printing block has never been so hot. You want a copy of this rag? Gold. Make it quick.
What's with your attitude?
My stupid dad makes me sell these shite rags. Pillock. If you want one, it's gold. Looks great as toilet paper.
I like the kid's attitude.
Belching smoke and metal screeches. Keep the city peaceful, my arse.
It's all here in the Baldur's Mouse Gazette. A gazette of here keeps the ignorant away.
That graffiti. It almost looks like it was done in my hands. Did I do this?
There's creeps in cloaks creeping around down in the sewers.
Thanks for the heads up.
That graffiti from before. I never thought I'd see it again.
Why did it stand out?
Well, I think I was the one who did it.
Aww.
I can recognize my own handwriting. How long ago was this? Years? All the time I spent training, hidden away from the world. I think I must have wanted to leave my mark somewhere. Just to prove I existed. Even to myself.
I think that's a special. Alright, leave. Ah, yeah.
Stories, get them right here. The printing block has never been so.
You might be waiting a while. I've been standing around for an age.
Also, speaking of spills and whatnot.
In the Baldur's Mouse Gazette. A gazette of deer keeps the ignorance away.
Wait. Why isn't it's not allowing me to recover tier 6 ones yet? It's a shame.
Never a dull moment.
an open mouth and block a gully. Is that the wish? You wish to choke me to death? Perhaps loot my...
This city has been in a downward spiral for too long. Only the soft-hearted and the street vermin dare to deny it.
What a dick.
Oi! Stop a moment.
Okay.
Right. You look harmless enough. The commander keeps an open house, so you may pass.
Thank you, Noble Sentinel.
I'm not a centipede. I'm a guard.
There you go. But yeah, we want to go around and do our city stuff before our reputation's tarnished, although I'm pretty sure...
If you hear about the vines, I've cleared them off the neighboring houses already. Can't promise it'll be the last time. The druid's away for a while. I'm just her son, and apprentice too, for my sins.
Hey, why would you need a druid?
Ah, you think like my mother. That's why she keeps a small grove here. To return nature to the unnatural. Me? I don't think nature ever left. People lay down cobbles, aye, but seeds still sprout between the cracks.
Who's your mother?
Oh, I took you for a friend of hers. The druid. Did you hear her?
I know, did you hear it? We're traveling together and back.
What? You know where my mum is? Tell Ryan, quickly.
Oh, hi, Ryan.
Make a habit of just letting yourself into people's homes, do you? My mother's not here, if that's who you've come to see.
I know Jahira. I've returned to the city with her.
She's alive? Who are you to her? A harper?
Allies, we fought General Crook, Thorm together.
General? We'd heard of the cult army heading this way. I assumed she died trying to stop it, but she's alive. Everyone!
Ah,
She's
ye.
alive! Bring her here so we can kill her. Bring Jahira.
Do we bother bringing Jahira here? I kind of feel like she's meaning literally. I'm 100% not trusting her. We'll consider this quest, but at least not. We'd want to replace Shadowheart temporarily.
Something over there.
A short note marking a professional sending, a magical message of up to 25 words intended to find the recipient, where else they might be. The copy was never given over to the clerics for delivery. No, I don't know what to do, so come back and tell me, or I'll find you. Death will not protect you. Yet.
Grunts like him. City should be for proper folk.
Well, I'm very glad they got better.
A misapprinted beneath. Let's see.
Scare away our quarry.
We'll come back to this quest.
Perhaps Lord Gortash will revive that grand.
You have nothing else to do but browbeat this girl.
Your brilliance has quite the reputation. From Water Davy and academics refer to their work from time to time.
Probably
They talk a great deal, but do very little. Which may be for the best.
Maybe you're not inclined to study the wonders of the Underdark.
Nothing would surprise me with your kind.
Its inhabitants and cultures, maybe.
That's out of
It's
line.
fungi and time. No, thank you.
Bloody ridiculous. Some folk must live a charmed life if a child playing in the street's their greatest worry.
100% agreed.
I was just playing. Wasn't even aiming at him.
Nobody wants to read the riot act to a child, but, well, discipline's got to start somewhere, eh?
Lord Gortash will make things right. The good old days with...
Dorian's house. Blurg. Let's go check out Blurg to see if he's got like rare items.
You can go when I'm through with you, little brat.
Just kind of like leave the child alone.
These clanking great steel
I don't know. It depends. Like the kid threw something at him. Yeah.
Well met. I am the Society's leading expert on myconid spore telepathy. But I've had to delay my experiments. Run out of spores, you see. Oh, I miss them, those myconid spores. Don't feel quite...
Okay.
Research on the surface stops during...
We're gonna go grab the egg. I don't want the child to die. It's like... yeah, the camp upgrade is nice. Yeah.
Must remember, it's in the... I'm compiling a translation dictionary so warring species of the Underdark can understand each other. It's an essential step forward.
Yeah, it is. Holy shit. Yeah, it's like you're very important. Fuck.
Ah, a surface dweller. You find yourself in the cradle of all knowledge relating to the Underdark. The Society of Brilliance. Tell me, what can the Society do for you?
Have a baby.
Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable contractors. Though unfortunately, this particular request was too much even for her. I don't suppose you've stumbled across any Githyanki eggs during your travels. The Society will compensate you for any we purchase, of course.
Deal with it?
Study it, of course. The Githyanki have been a source of great debate in the Society circles in recent months. You are no doubt aware that citizens of the Underdark are held in great suspicion by those who live above ground. Many believe us to be evil. The Githyanki face similar prejudice, but I believe if hatched in a less violent, more intellectually stimulating environment, the child can overcome its evil predispositions.
Do I really want to hand the egg over to racist? It's like if I don't hand the baby over, how is this gonna happen? You're letting your personal biases affect your method? Why are you assuming they're evil?
I assume nothing. Innate Githyanki cruelty is an established fact. No doubt you witnessed it yourself in the retrieval of the egg itself. When I have a suitable sample from my study, I will, however, prove that the effects of their biological inclination are reversible. Once out of the shell, I plan to take a twofold approach. The enforced repetition of sound, moral principle from the Patarian Code, alongside a series of psionic pulses administered to the cerebral tissue. Assuming I can accelerate its growth, I should have conclusive findings within a year or two at the most.
Planning to torture the child.
The child will be a better individual after my treatment than it ever would have been had it been raised in its natural environment. Any suffering it endures will therefore be worth it. For
okay, I'm not...
Perhaps for the whole of civilized society.
Okay, I'm not...
Findings could change the perception of Githyanki and the peoples of the Underdark for generations to come.
Alright, no benefit could justify you inflicting such cruelty.
Rigorous experimental methods demand we do not indulge our emotional responses in the application of discomfort to our subjects. Only by the full, uninhibited application of psionic stimuli will we have the true measure of whether the child's innate evil has been cured. Now, I'm eager to get started. So will you sell me the egg?
This experiment is barbaric. You're never getting the egg.
Then I will source another subject, and the experiment will be completed without your involvement. Progress may be delayed, but I assure you...
I should have attacked.
Be passionate about minerals.
Changed your mind, have you?
Alright, we've attacked.
I heard laughter this. Changed your mind, have you? The offer's still there. A fair price for the spawn, I'd say.
Alright, so attack is straight up not working. Alright, this quest is bugged.
Must remember, it's in the back of the throat. Next, I just need to interview somebody who speaks classical Melock.
A welcome face.
Okay.
Once I...
Is that our boy?
My surface-dwelling friend, I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else.
Where's Omilum?
In the field seeking further subjects for study, though it has been gone for longer than I anticipated. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omeluum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress.
Now is not the time for concern. Now is the time for action. Go out and find your friend.
To jump to action without evidence is hardly becoming of the Society of Brilliance. Omeluum is
the Society of Racist Asshats.
Safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path.
Track on him down. Where is he headed?
Omelawum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omelawum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path.
I'll head out now.
Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Alright, we'll leave.
There's a distinctly Netherese taint to the air in this city.
I have a duty to the city and Lord Gortash, so halt right there.
This why this sudden restriction on visiting the docks?
Somehow, citizen, Lord Gortash.
Oh, I miss my spores.
I wonder what Professor Lineage really thinks of me.
On an evil run, we'll go rob that safe. We're gonna save. And then we're gonna loot. Let's see if this will allow us to attack. Because, like, we tried to do the attack on him already, and it just didn't work. But yeah, torturing a child because you think they're innately evil is about as racist as it gets. Like that's not just racism. That's racism that caused a stir and pushed people going like, damn, that's racist. Like back in the 1800s. Like, this is based off, because like this is clearly, and yeah, now y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, but this seems like an allegory for Europeans studying Africans. Like a direct one. The curveball, of course, though, is that he's trying to prove, he's trying to prove relations for the Underdark as well. So he's like, it'd be kind of like when, I don't know, it'd be like if India was conducting this racist experiment to convince Europeans, hey, we're not that bad. Look, we can make Africans behave.
Still can't get used to that.
Changed your mind, have you?
Yeah, this quest is bugged. It's whatever. We'll just live without murder and the racists.
But I made a delivery to the dock.
Okay. Already talked to Fago.
But if we'd only made the effort.
That's annoying. Yeah, we warned him. I'll double check. I mean, it's one of those, I'm gonna be playing this game 100 times over, so like I'm sure whatever's bugged around here will get reported and all that good stuff.
Drab attire, lackluster skin. My darling, you need my gems. They'll brighten even a ghoul like yourself.
We're getting negged.
Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're all.
That's more my language. Enchanted my ass.
Remember?
Go.
A customer. Come, Docker. You look like someone who knows their way around a lute. Or perhaps you enjoy the drums. Flute? No. Lyre. Thank you for...
Okay, well, we'll head back out.
I am a gentleman who may venture where he pleases. It is you who must. And do not forget it.
Stories, get them right here.
Good day. What could be more pleasant than spending one's inheritance? Though I don't imagine you would know.
Oh, my arse.
Here keeps the ignorance aware.
Right. Safest place in the city, too.
Bro, you're still. I need to warn him. Like, bro, you're still a quest marker.
Make haste. I have a very busy day of very demanding clientele ahead. What do you require?
Okay, we'll go to the hatch. My gut tells me this will.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Eager for battle. Onward, undetected. A small hurdle.
Alright, we're good to go.
Quickly then.
Should be fine. For my lady, one Belgian cobalt color with bone booties and cuffs. Hermine cuffs for Lord Ogre, a dress of cape, velvet embroidered in gold with the city's warm up weather foliage. For Miss Hamsterstead, an identical servant's dress. Not stealing down here, interesting.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Thankfully, Lady Feld has provided a second bursary for my research into the perfect cobalt, the color which she believes a suit of her complexion. She will pay any amount to see it recreated, the dress, scared and veiled. My research has led me to Almashan, where she resides, the realm's finest purveyors of innovators of a pigment. While I cannot make the journey myself, I've written one Haber Asmad, I believed it to be the finest colorsmith on Toral attire. Toral attire. He responded hopefully, saying to discover a certain type of sea mollusk has yielded promising results. It produces dark ink, and combined with acid, produces a rich cobalt blue, so beautiful it may please the discerning eye of Lady Phage. Interesting.
Breathe deep and move.
There's a trap here.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Eager for battle.
So, cool tip, if you hit something, it'll reveal the trap.
A minor hindrance.
Yeah.
One with the weave.
Yeah. Upgrade people's outfits.
All's
The
well
last
that
will
ends
and testimony.
Not as bad as it could have.
Forgery kit. I, Julio Facemaker, resident of Baldur's Gate, being sound of mind and well manicured face, dress, and body, declare this to be my last will and testament. I'm writing this to revoke all previous promises made, verbal or otherwise. Any who contest the contents of this document will be excluded from it entirely. My daughter Carmen, I leave my fortune in gold, silks, and gemstones amongst my issue. You alone have earned it. To my other child, Virgo, I leave the management of my shop. A bit of honest labor would do him some good. We found a forgery.
Watching me.
Their promotional book features details drawing a variety of fashion designs. Cool. Alright, we found the forgery.
Take heed. I see a trap. Oh, action, not reaction.
Yeah.
I've got a long road ahead. Light on my feet.
Go. It wasn't stealing though. Clearly nobody owned this. have questions.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny.
Make haste. I have a very busy day of very demanding clientele ahead. What do you require?
Okay, so I'm not sure what we need to do to yeah. So I'm just gonna consider myself stumped there. Like, we found the secret. We know he forged his dad's will. Almost certainly was the cause of the death.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it.
We'll go check out the other murder targets. Let's see what these have to say. Low butt. That's an unfortunate nickname.
This game sucks dead nose. When do I get to be the Steel Watcher?
Hello, fellow citizen. I'm not suspicious. Are you?
The girl is hiding something from the other one. She has candy in her pocket.
What are you hiding in your pocket, citizen? Looks suspicious.
You spotted it. It's spy candy, because I'm a spy for the Absolute. Whee!
Sweet.
Halt, citizen. Wait right here for Steel Watcher scanning. Ooh, a snitch. I mean, good tip there, citizen. You may pass. Don't move, Cinnamon. Now, inspection protocol initiated. Hand over that candy. You ratted me out. You knew I had candy in my pocket. It doesn't matter. It's spy candy, because I'm a spy. I'm gonna violate all the protocols.
There we go. Yep, that's a fun way to play the game. Okay, there's a manhole here. This 5 before going down.
Wizard called it the sewer.
Let's talk with them.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
Wait, no need for violence. Just tell me what happened to your friend. You have it wrong. I'm not with the Absolute.
Ha! I believe you may believe that. The Absolute takes people, twists them. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the 3 finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too.
Good.
Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness, or some fuel for the fire.
I don't want to be set on fire. Equation, I'm not a cultist, and don't think your friend was either. Your paranoia turned on you.
She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The absolute turns.
I feel for him.
I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb.
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard, the sewer.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
He's an ally.
Don't know how to swim.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating down.
I thought you said I could pass. Oh, well, shit. Yeah, you told me I could pass. I don't get what's going on here.
Time to strike.
Alright, draw half elf. I really wish we had our proper armor on.
I am death.
Okay. Arsonist oil. Shit, can't arsonist oil this turn.
Won't have me! Not like Sarin! Not like her!
Bro, we were just walking by. We were gonna leave you alone. Look, man, I admire your spirit. I really wish we didn't have to kill you here. This seems like a good time to quaff a speed potion. I want to see how much damage we can get away with a match from this here. Quite a bit, but probably would have been better with the others. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do fire. I'm a little annoyed because he said I could pass. I was passing. Okay. They're all weak to fire. A prone glob. You have a turn just because you get there. Dashing blobs, okay. So it's very obvious that the sorcerer set all this grease on fire. Go.
I will ascend.
Okay. Here are we? Yeah, this is enough. Alright. For your own good, we'll go ahead and drop you over here. What do we want next? And one off. That's a lot of blobs. Ah, shouldn't have been doing
My injuries need tending.
Okay.
Swift and lethal.
Yeah. Go.
Gone with the weave.
Alright, I held off long enough. Let's go ahead and fireball.
My faith will protect me.
Survival is all that matters.
They're dead. More.
Victory awaits. This is your end. I'm ready.
Charged. Yeah.
Take you.
Yeah.
Time to push my luck again.
Time to strike.
Good rest.
Elminster's
We
not
just
around,
used so many
so might as well.
lots. Let's just go to camp. Could go a little tighter, but
let's explore.
I'm interested in seeing the fallout of the Gazette.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep?
Yes?
I met your family reunion. Rather keen to see you.
Ah. You've wandered far in my absence. And now you come to march me to the gallows, is it? Come on, then. Likely you have some pointed questions. But you shall have to get in line behind my dear, dear daughter.
Best be on my way.
Yes?
Why does it keep switching me to him?
Alright, what now? Don't waste a step.
I mean, this room more than pays for itself.
So it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place above.
See if they have anything to say about
Keeping very well, I hope.
What will you do now that your father will leave?
Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's will.
Right, hello.
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
Yeah, tell her.
Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains! The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Challenge of Vlaakith's rule. Probably the.
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen.
We will do a run for that, but not this time.
Chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it.
Girl,
she
you better
means
not.
to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Oh yeah, that's good. Stand your ground, don't fall for Vlaakith's lies.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally,
yeah,
I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing!
Oh, we gonna kill you.
Will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Cool story, ho. Seems like a very important time to talk to Lizelle.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Wisdom and yeah. Ignore it. Keep faith with Orphan. He'll give you.
Yes. From doubt rises certainty. Orpheus, the Prince of the Comet. He is living truth. Undeniable. I will have a home in Tunarath yet, and Orpheus will be the light that guides me there. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salah Orpheus, ma still now forging in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Alright, what's next?
We take the Orphic hammer from Raphael's lair. Orpheus Tavki Nazin.
Right. I don't want to waste the diva, so we'll go do the quest next. We'll use the hill giant. Plus, we have only two more hill giant elixirs, so I want to use those for the hard battle ahead of us. Where's the official spot to do Les? Hold on. Hey, Grub, where's the kid?
Please, don't look at me.
I should be able to placate.
Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
Did the Revan guards did?
Well, not exactly. But it's only a matter of time. Don't be too hard on Will. I'm sure he carefully weighed the pros and cons. Pro, freedom. No more pact, no more hellbound soul. Con, killing off his own father, Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke, and forever altering the city's future. I would have done the same thing in his shoes. But what do I know about heroes?
Never told me how the Absolute captured you?
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
I don't know where you're supposed to push the button to camp, so we'll just do it here. We're about to be confronted about the whole betraying
They
him
say
thing.
that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilmain, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. I have learned to adapt my methods to your needs. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
And what did you learn?
That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy.
Ah, shit.
Your mind.
You're gonna get real mad what I'm gonna do next. You're gonna.
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
I think you misread the signs. I'm fine with what we have now.
You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything.
Yeah, I'm down for this, but we're gonna do that later.
The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, But now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an illithid can do.
Quit tempting me! Ah!
Some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
Alright, what is that I'm wearing that's clipping with my clothing? We'll live with it. Okay, so she did end up losing her summon. Okay, and I do like the reverberation. Key potion. So
sing a song of Baldur, who founded
I love this song.
Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade. Great, when three dead assailed his port, transformed rebuilt their
Indolence breeds madness.
Succumb the threat from Nethergate.
Yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Now hope is gone, or so it seems.
We can come back down here. I made a mistake and didn't talk to the corpse.
Lovely day this, but now.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Yeah, I made a mistake.
No one's stopped me yet.
no idea what we should be putting there. Let's try the cake. Hold on. They're missing their head. Got it. Okay, so we need to find their head. Forged book. A barely legible journal. The page marred by scorch marks and blood. Latest score belonging to Inver Gorlash tried to lay low with Squirrel crew, but he's lost it. Lumped in with the cult, says Gortash. Will find us wherever we go. Sauron knows a place in the sewers. Sauron, not actually right. She's hidden the score. She says we've been acting crazy. She's not wrong. About Barth, hunched in a corner, muttering prayers in the old gods, can ward off the absolute. Took some sense into Baraki. He agreed. Sauron trusts her. He's the only one who knows the way in and out of here. If she's with the cult, betray no choice. We'll make it clean. Okay, so we're looking for her head.
Can't slow down.
I want to head up. Okay, so I want to explore this area later, but I want to head out the whence we came. Good, there's the ladder.
Oh, come on!
There you go, Grease Hole. Alright. So go here more.
Adventurous aid absolute. Ready. Whatever it takes.
Truth to that? Truth? In the Baldur's Mouth Gazette?
The Gazette can't be wrong all the time. Adventurers are basically this. Stands to reason some of them would side with a mad cultic paid. Oh shit! You're the one in the new Gazette edition. Look, I know I'm not supposed to believe everything I read, but even if a fraction of what they wrote about you in that article is true, I want nothing to do with you. Sorry.
I read about you in the paper. Seems someone's been a bit naughty.
Alright.
Adventurous aid absolute.
Those folk in the Baldur's Mouth headlines recently. Horrible. Can you believe it? They removed the Baldur's Mouth puzzle section. That was the best read.
Oh.
Hang on. You're the reason they cut it. That bloody great article about your shady nonsense. Asshole.
That's funny. Alright.
Not over, then through.
Dangerous adventurers in...
Shitting hell. It's you. Thought I recognised your ugly mug from the front page. Get it quick then, Scarpa. You're bad for business. Now,
we're not going to intimidate a child. Yeah. Absolute infiltrators threaten safety of Gortash. Okay. Greengrocer's worried about crops growing in lewd shapes. That's funny. Silverbell Melody Extravaganza coming soon. Walter David Splendor. Splendor return. Yeah. Fortuna arrives. Sedition. Strange seeks still the new strafe. Here's an impersonator ousted from Orcish Festival. Lord Gortash to become first ever Archduke. Right, man, I don't see us on it. I guess we're the infiltrators. Find the night song. We're gonna go to the Devil's Fee. Yeah. So we're level 11.
Thinks this absolutist adventurer beat his gold. But that's no reason to gut the rest of the broadsheet.
My fingers crossed. I'm not going in there and get swallowed by a
Okay,
devil.
we're gonna head up and do the ritual.
Are the gods truly this petty?
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
Okay. I don't actually know how to do the ritual. Let's see. If there is sound sweeter than the jingle jangle coins rubbing against coins, of course. Mammon will hardly be stated by mere pocketful of gold. No, I'm gonna have to start being smarter about this. That's why I need not just revenue, but multiple sources of it, if nothing else. To be earlier, perhaps it's time for to diversify my business, not just curios, but information, or even better, access for your a genius Elsic. Alright. Kinda just thought we'd have to click something up here. To open the portal, you must place the ritual items in their proper places. On the blood star, place a skull on the star near the altar. Alright. Place a coin of mammon on the next point to the right. Mammon. Point to the right. Other right. Okay. Right. Counterclockwise, skip a point and place a diamond in the next one. Go. Let's skip a point. Place the incense on the point that follows the diamond. Okay. Finally, place the infernal marble in the center of the star.
Offer, but there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
We're gonna save here. I'm restroom, and then knock knock, open up the hell door. I will be back in one moment. I have returned. Now, there we go. Horror and fierce challenges await in the unprepared hills. Are you sure you wish to proceed?
No rest for the wicked, I see. Is that blood? No, never mind.
I don't hear the Emperor. It can't reach us here, I guess.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Maybe I can help you free of whatever's hurting you.
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night. I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
You must ask of the Orphic Hammer. Without it, the Prince of the Comet and the Githyanki people remain forever chained.
Go. I need the Orphic Hammer.
Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior. The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch.
Yeah.
Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Keep the whisper promised. Soft but assured. Probably pass this. All right.
Raphael rips it out. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
What is it?
Can you save me? Please, 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 please,
Of course.
please.
Of course.
You don't even know how. All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, but be careful when you take the hammer. The fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
We got a disguise. Alright, something's up with these pillars.
You feel the hunger and desire of countless souls bound to the pillar, unable to escape. A sense of overwhelming loss flows from the pillar. There are souls inside, damned and forgotten.
Okay. This is the food from earlier.
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls? What do you seek?
We don't have to off the enemy. That's some validation. A record written in Raphael's own hand, detaining adventures of various travelers, foreign including yours. The desperate will do anything to get out of a bind. That mind flayers toys with his food, but it's become hungry soon enough and have proven such malleable things. The crown for the hammer, more than a reasonable trade, I should think. After all, what use is power if I don't have freedom? If you don't have freedom. Let's go towards the quest. We do need to get the Hands of the Hill Giant to honor our deal with the person who let us in.
Assume nothing.
I bet she can pick the lock.
Minor hindrance.
Nice. Okay. Got one.
What to do? One day I'll catch a break.
Brother! Welcome! It's so good to see a new face.
How long you been in the house?
Long enough to forget the faces of my family.
Over here! Hello, go again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
I need you to stay calm, Hope, and guide me.
I shall. I can. I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel!
Okay.
Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Charisma. Ah, yeah.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
How should I deal with the archivist?
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Who does archivist fear Hope? I need a name. Alright, we got it.
Scarier things than you, little mice. Aurelius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection. Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
Good to know. Okay. So we need to explore.
The House of Hope.
From the inside. That's curious.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat. The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
The record of various associates of Raphael listing their duties and their respective performances. Corellatha, Hearthflame, Corilla. We've met Corilla. Hearthflame, field work. So far, I've barely had a singe of tips of her fingers. This one shows promise. Archivist, naughty boy. Supposed to be looking after the collection, but has a tendency to drift. They have to start breaking his neck to give his spine a chance to recover. Nobian, little shit. Let Gortash get away. Not letting him near the prison ever again. Chamber of Egress will be fine until their replacement finds them.
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth?
How did you... How did you end up here?
My chums took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them. Made sure they'd never find me.
Skitter now, best at the litter. I'm hungry, want victuals sweet with rot. Simpler life, but harder.
Yeah.
Away! This is Raphael's chamber pod.
Are you its guardian?
Its admirer, its protector. It is my one true beloved.
Ew.
Wait for 100 years. Let me rest.
Brilla's transcript of a conversation between Raphael and Sister Hope. Hope, what is it? Good morning, sweetling. How are you? What is this, Raphael? This is nothing really, just a little curiosity. Hope, my tenacious petal clinging in flowers despite winter's nature and all common sense. This is Almond Dreamcatcher. No recognition. Well, alright. The tinkly feather device is in it is a jar for dreams, currently full of bursting. I don't mind telling you. Hope, stop. Raphael, stop what? Are you dangling it like that? I'd like you to stop. You hear them then. The capture dreams of frightened children. The omens here. Clever people. Hope their children slept like stones. No boogeyman or creeps invaded their imaginations in the tenebrous dark. No, those figments went in here and they got to know one another. A social house for nightmares. These things that go bump in the night live inside the Dreamcatcher, and they are dying to meet you. Hope, Raphael, don't go. Raphael, serve me then. Damn your pride and serve me with your full heart. Hope, with her eyes fixed on the Dreamcatcher and averting his, Raphael is stunned to see her eyes narrow. No, I won't do it. Raphael, I see. How naughty of you. As Raphael and I left, I chose to linger and to listen to his sister's closed door. She alone was the Dreamcatcher. I heard her breathing grow heavier, the sharp frozen silence, then the Hope began to scream. Inky. It'd be like that sometimes.
I'm still breathing.
Alright, potions of angelic. Cool. In case we need to rest here, that might be good.
Don't! Please don't!
See, they're just like complete. There are people who will act like that for free. You don't need to damn their soul for it. Debtor's attire. Okay, so there was a stealth option to get the debtor's attire.
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, and who never does.
Does Raphael mind you watching his comings and goings?
Why? It was his idea. Here I watch, forever and forever. I can never join in, but I'll always look.
Okay. You know what goes on inside that room?
Oh, I like to peep through the keyhole. There's so much to see. So much to see.
Visionary.
He said he'd turn my eyes in on themselves. To see inside me. Rolling and rolling until they burst.
Show your invitation.
I have an invitation.
Show your invitation.
Alright, we need invitation.
Wrath, the purest of all things that burn.
Kill me. Kill me, please.
I mean, he asked nicely.
Got to keep fighting. Swift and lethal.
Let me recite their demise.
Honestly, I think we can delete you here with this. See.
To focus. I will ascend.
Okay. So there's a poison we have that I'm interested in trying against you. Arson's oil. So unfortunately, we don't get to just hard counter them. Okay. mean, he did say please. Zamalzu, thank you very much for the subscribe. Wait. Not sure why I only got one hit out, but we'll live with it.
On I go. Wall of ice, I don't think's the right play. Probably should have used a potion there, but it's fine.
Time to strike.
Worth the cost.
Yeah, the orb is down. Alright, Diva, time for the show. Okay. He has some life left. Oh, he's charmed. Got it. Thankfully, he wasted his turn. Okay.
Never a dull moment. No time for mercy.
Alright, how do we uncharm our wizard friend? I thought we were gonna hit him twice.
Time to strike. Taking position. Need to act fast. Onward.
Okay. Can't be targeted. Okay. I mean, stupid of you. So, whatever we hit him with, we have to make.
What the fuck?
Swift and lethal. On the move.
Well, so much for peace.
Go boom.
Let's end this.
Go ahead and hit everyone anyways because it'll give a bless.
Take you.
Yeah, all right. So we beat him. We just gotta. Ah, shit. Yeah. Wow, like no chance.
Victory awaits.
Oh, so okay, that worked.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's finish this. On the move.
All right, so we've beaten him. It's just gonna take a while. All right, let's just leave.
Striking distance.
I will ascend. No time to waste.
Still breathing, despite everything. Step to it.
I am fury. I am death.
Time to push my luck again.
I'm ready.
Huh.
No, 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 no.
Welcome, rest.
Yeah. Let's see, infernal Acuity, gain +1 bonus on spell attack rolls, spell save, infernal touch. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1.6 fire. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional necrotic. Okay. Now, are the spheres being generated by something is my question. Okay.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
On disguise self.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Ah, excellent choice.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How do I reach Orphic's hammer? Where does Raphael keep his secrets?
Hidden behind his vanity.
How do I reach the Orphic hammer?
Safe secrets.
Does Raphael have any weakness in
The
battle?
corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Incubus sworn to Raphael.
How did you end up here?
Sent by Mephistopheles. Distract naughty son.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. Wait, out, not, yeah. Alright, so I left turn base mode. Got like 200 health. Okay. Good then.
to move.
Alright, so they explode.
Tale for the ages.
Okay. Wait.
I will not know failure.
Blood comes easy these days.
More's
Time for some bloody work.
Go.
Can't give up. Not now.
Got another force stand here.
This'll dampen the pain.
Take your...
Allow me to demonstrate.
Product. And do force damage though.
I am fury. I am death.
Where do I go from here?
Dashing toward the element.
My faith will protect me. Can't afford to let up. Heading there.
I speak, they burn. Be it please, Mistra.
Time to strike. My
Head
path
here.
be true.
Another fight. Let's go. With haste.
Scout for us.
Talk to me.
Never a dull moment.
So they're leaving those around, so we can essentially have a full rest now for free.
No bloom, all doom. Shall be done. That might be worth it. As you wish. Now's not the right time for that. I can't use this at the moment. Bother. Can't even catch my breath.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Need to stay focused. Got to concentrate.
Very well, dash. Honestly, this I would call this a
On my way.
No choice but to keep going.
dash.
Yes.
Such a long way down. A wizard, not a cat burglar.
Perfectly hidden.
Eager for battle.
Survival is all that matters. Light on my feet.
All right, time to skulk about. Time to press ahead.
Yeah.
Just hurry this along.
Good, just common.
That's curious.
Best think ahead or I'm lost.
With every breath, a purpose.
Oh, lovely little pick me up.
Mission has to come first.
All right.
Out of sight, out of mind. Bad for one's back, this.
Okay. Ocean of like somber. Where did it go? There.
Does this count as adventuring?
Keeping low.
So we'll go ahead and put on our prep. Well, we're good.
A simple task.
We have 41 tools. This is gonna happen. Eventually, like. There we go. Let's see. The actors have finally reached Baldur's Gate, so I can commence the next stage of my play. They have learned the Astral Prism secrets, but I will tell them I have the key, Orphic's hammer, the only thing that can break the Prince's chain. The hammer will be kept safely in the archive, protected by a password. What shall it be, perhaps? Give me my heart's desire.
Words of power.
We'll put them to use in the archive.
Good. Taming Hope. We already read Taming Hope Part 2, I think. Starburst brandy, yum. Alright, yeah, we already read this one.
Unheard, unseen.
So, fairly simple tasks complete. Armor is equipped.
Let's get on with it.
Have to keep low.
Better make my next move. Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, we got the important things.
Let's have a look.
Do we need these? That. Amy's nice.
Move.
He had the key, we didn't have to unlock it.
Something over there.
Voice. So we know. All right. So seems like a fairly simple puzzle. We want to yeah. I don't know what turning those crystals do, but it might help save this house. Them in there. that explains how he gets everywhere. We have a primary mission.
Don't want to draw any attention. I can be subtle sometimes. Should mind my step.
There's a hatchway.
Swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me while you're being digested! You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond.
The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse.
I was rather hoping I'd be leaving with you rather than sizzling like a frog in a furnace.
But do you expect to shatter the chains with your thick skull?
Sorry. But you didn't bring the hammer. It's the only thing that can break my chains.
I'll go find it.
You won't, you blundering cricket!
Okay.
Can't slow down.
We have the key now. Better's attire no longer applies. Haha, this is freaking cool. Looking for more of those arcane crystals. We activated this one. The question is, more of them.
Gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Work my magic on it.
Yeah, that's all we have inspirations for. Hell Dusk Helmet. Infernal Sight you can see in magical and ordinary darkness, but up to the range of 12 periods, and you cannot be blinded. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, so that's something we're going to want on our Warlock in future runs. Staff of Spell Power. You gain +1 bonus to spell saves. Arcane Battery. Alleviate the arcane burden of spell casting with the power of the staff. This next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot. Well, that's just better than the Incarnate Staff. Sweet. Contract Mole. Alright, we found Mole's contract.
No one's stopped me yet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Having a child sign a deal on the devil's like, come on now. The Eternal Rat is still cool.
This clock does not measure the passage of time. Perhaps it measures how much time remains?
Vandalism, thievery, murder, dawdling with intent. What crime did you commit? Doesn't matter, because it was the wrong crime. You didn't steal what you came for. But there's no turning back. You need to leave, and you need to take me with you. But without the hammer, you can't take me anywhere. Find the hammer! Cross the hall! Break my chains!
I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach!
Alright, those are Gauntlets of the Hill Giant.
There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words.
You know the words. Now speak them.
Thank you. Have our hammer now.
Blinks away at your words.
Wait, now we're men of our word. Yeah.
Yes, the hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear. When we next enter the astral prism, we will break Orpheus free. For now, keep focused. Raphael will come to take back his treasure. This is our chance to find out how much this devil bleeds.
Alright, let's leave. Amulet of Greater Health.
What's that?
Okay. We're just leaving. Okay, so we need to go save Hope because we're people of our word. We could fight more demons, but I'd rather be topped off, and I'm sure there's more than enough XP for us to hit 12 without going to kill those demons.
So close and yet so far. All hope of escape frozen in time forever.
Oh, and that never worked.
Hammer is
bad he can't push. That face when I played this game for like 46 hours straight this weekend and you're still ahead of me, sigh. It's a-okay, man. I've been no life in it. Play it at your own pace and enjoy it. It's, yeah, if you were hoping to race, there's already people that have beaten the game, hundreds of people. Hey, I've played like, I don't know, 60 to 80 hours. I would have to look at the save. Understandable. Now, of course, I love having you here. It's fun. I unfortunately cannot do the train move because, you know, we can't kill our friend.
Moving. They got saved, darn. That would have been an instant death if we had pulled it off.
Step by step.
There we go.
Swift and lethal.
Mobile because frightened. Boo.
Well, so much for peace.
Like we're gonna use arrows. Oh, we got lucky there. Good enough. lucky those weren't pushing Eldritch Blasts. I have one custom character. This is Gale in disguise.
Victory awaits.
Still immobilized by fright. Do I have anything to remove fright?
What should I do?
Okay, we got them here. Oh man! Thought we were on to something. Yeah, I pushed them off and they were like, "La, you thought."
Fall by my hand. Morse cut.
Also, how Baldur for the win, you would we're saving hope. Okay. Feeling pretty rough. So we got this. We'll heal her after this. Alright, good to go.
Take your
A rough tempest I will raise.
Can't move. Unfortunate. We can, however... Alright, so we can't do a spell around it. Alright, well.
I am fury. I am death.
We're now mobile. Sure do like frightening people. And boom. Beholder beheaded.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay. There's one imp left. We don't have any more attacks this turn, but we can move.
Need to find a way forward.
Alright, my guy. There we go. That was fucking great to do. But yeah, see, it's a beholder type. See? It's called a specter, but it is also a type. It's basically a type of beholder. We'll have her equipped it. I think it makes sense. Yep. I mean, I definitely believe it was the type of thing because, you know, it's right there. But yeah, a specter's a type of beholder. Yeah.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Yeah, I haven't played. This is my first experience with 5e, and so far the system seems pretty good. But yeah, we're a folk hero, so helping people unconditionally is part of what we do. Before we do this, though, let's F5 just in case it's bugged.
What's next?
And we want to take a sip of those delicious potions. Go.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I definitely should have spent her slots healing before that, but too late now.
Show no mercy.
Free! I never thought I would be believed. I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll!
But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture.
Hope you look fine.
Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
You're beautiful.
I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my legs.
Seriously, there's nothing wrong with you.
I hope that was a compliment. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
Sweet. We have an ally now. Alright, we want to look at our inventories because we just got a new ring. Go. Let's give her that new paralyzed ring. Sweet.
Looking ahead.
I'll go ahead and just chug some of our potions since we have many of them. Alright, well, we'll need to
Salutations.
change them up later, but what is your current neck? 23 Constitution and Constitution saves. That is pretty good.
The Orphic hammer is ours.
Oh, this, just if you go here in your inventory, you can change things out as you see fit. Yep, very nice.
Another step forward.
Alright, we're gonna look at our potions. We should, yeah, there we go.
Blackets will be done.
Yep, surprise.
Well, indeed.
I mean, I had to just hop in and, yeah, I had to hop in and get my potions. The thing is, inventory management's very good and you should do it. The challenge with it is it's not very fun. Alright, we're gonna F5 just in case this kills us instantly. Neverwinter, Waterdeep, portal to Mephisar, portal to Luxon. We could just escape. I already saved. Let's just mess around in here.
The splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal.
Athkatla, city of coin, capital of arm. Neverwinter, jewel of the north. I wonder if the cult of the Absolute has influence there as well. Waterdeep. The forces of the Absolute could threaten even the City of Splendors if they were to reach it.
Alright.
Baldur's Gate roils behind this portal.
Luskan, city of sails, at the far north of the Sword Coast, in the shadow of the Menzoberranzan, city of spiders. Of course, Raphael has dealings in the depths of the Underdark.
Who did I romance? Lazelle. I figured it would be who my half-orc would go for. Yeah.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Unseen. Mustn't let anyone see.
You have my attention.
Let's not get caught off guard. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, we're going to enter turn-based mode.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Could heal everyone to get a blessing off, but like I don't think we're too much.
Waiting with bated breath.
Yes, everybody group up. Perfect.
Not one false move.
All right, Gil. Go. There we go. Now let's
My patience wanes.
What's next, I wonder?
I see a way.
go. He did his job.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay. So all we have left is the imp.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, okay.
I speak, they burn.
Onward.
Time to strike.
Let's see what we can get to go in here. Okay. The burning has stopped.
Alright, what now?
I don't have any more of those rest spells. Hold on. Let's take another look. We are out of rest spells. We will let him recover some spell slots though. Jesus Christ, I didn't even know you could search items like that. Oh yeah, it's been helpful for sure. That's the thing though, you didn't want to be spoiled, right? $91's fine.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything. How much farther can I go?
Yeah. There's a small spoiler here. Tasty banquet.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood, and he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
I mean, we had a portal, but they're like, no, I got my own portal.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
Oh, I killed your incubus and all your servants. Yeah, it could be set up, but hey, take a look at this. Hey, did you betray me?
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum.
I wiped out your entire house.
Uninvited, and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. Yes. I will not abide it.
Your house is disarrayed. The guards getting stuck. Rilla, this is your chance to be free, to help me take him down.
You think I'm on your side? The only reason you're here is because Raphael allowed you to be. I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind.
I tried.
Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
Gladly.
Go ahead and join the winning side. Raphael doesn't stand a chance against me. We're gonna go for it. Alright, so we have a 10% chance. Failed. We're gonna roll. We're gonna take all 4 rolls on this. All right, we're gonna roll again. It's a small chance, but we're gonna blow. Oh, yeah, that's not enough. 4 short. All right. Roll again. Oh, that's even worse. All right. We tried.
You overestimate your abilities. I stand with Raphael.
If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
I've been hoping to kill you ever since I met you.
Hope. It always burns you in the end, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
All mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame.
We're gonna move him here. Smite them! We frightened. Oh, he's frightened by the looks of it. Ooh, boy! We are, yeah. Oh, yeah, this chorus is so good. Oh, no, these monsters are... We're in trouble.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls. But hold your applause. For now, down here come the claw.
Jurger joined us. Uh-oh.
All mortal lives expire.
Not dead yet. I didn't hear no bell. He did. Jorger joined our side.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, it's all.
Yes!
Souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught.
Stand!
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
God, this song is so effing good. We'll hold off just a second. All right. We have options at least. Okay. So there are plays here. We can jump back and funnel them in. Yeah, he has no action this turn, so boom.
Let's light them up.
There we go.
Ready.
I should have done the mass heal before moving him. Fudge. Okay. Now she's out of actions. We'll go put her there. What are we up against here? I was not trying to move there, by the way.
Comes easy these days.
There we go. Thunder and Smite.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire.
Go prone. Get smoked. Okay. What are we up against here? Alright, we want to frighten you. Yeah, this song is amazing.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect in the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Take you.
To their doom.
hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught.
Shield blow.
Souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught. Never!
We may this may take another
No more
try.
deals. It's over. The final act. You're doomed. No more grace. It's over. This house of hope.
Yeah, but let's see. We're gonna do our best. And look at that. Our boy Yurig is here at least. All right. Hey, hold on. He escaped the battle, meaning we can do this. Oh no, he's still in turn-based mode. I actually made a huge mistake there. Oh fuck.
This has to be frowned upon.
Yeah, I fucked up there, but we at least have this to go down. Perfect. Everybody's back up. Let's see, do I have everyone hit? Okay, good to know. We'll hit a check mark there. And she disarmed. Go.
I will ascend.
We didn't lose the hammer from the one that mattered most. And we get a kill. There's a death.
Mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forever.
Alright, time to chug one of those elixirs of universal resistance. Alright. We're invulnerable now.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect in the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Shield blow.
All mortal lives expire.
We're really banking on Yurger.
Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Fools, how hard you brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught.
I don't know if I got this one. Yeah. They're starting to hit the cleric, which is kind of good. No offense, Hope, but yeah.
No more deals. It's over.
Yes! Ah, Yurger!
No more.
Oh, yeah.
Over. This house of hope.
Alright, we'll let him move forward. Alright, we're gonna hasty step right here. Alright. They are fire resistant. They're really mixed in with our people is the problem. Okay, we got that done.
Rook to Queen 6.
Concentrate.
Okay. Go, everybody's blessed. Alright, we can bring in another body. Planetary Bedia, let's see. Let's try out the Djinn. We at least picked our weapon back up, even if we're not going to use it here. Go ahead and get that kill. We're going to go for the menacing attack here. And hopefully kill. Bonus action. Yeah, she's got invulnerability.
Go to their dooms in flame forever.
We should have used the toxin first, but we can do that next level. Well, next turn, I should say. Alright, I want her to drink the superior potion. 1d10 plus 11 versus 8d4 plus 8. Yep, clearly better. Alright.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect in the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
Okay.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught.
Let's see. Divine intervention, golden generosity, call upon the deity to provide.
The final act, you're doomed. no more grace. It's over. This house of hope.
Woo! We should have done that sooner. Oh shit, she gone.
Another fight. Let's go.
Well, damn. Yeah, tenacity got us the kill.
Try me.
Yep. Oh yeah, he doesn't have protection.
Talk to me.
Let's see. I can try Revivify. Target must be a playable character. There we go. Mask your wounds. Go. Looks like we got everyone.
The last board is set. Let's give this a try.
Okay. Here. Hate to do it, but let's start getting guaranteed damage on Raphael over here.
Torment.
Okay.
Victory awaits.
Okay. No more hellbores.
Taking position.
Survival is all that matters. Invidia Via.
Okay.
Life's all mortal life.
Fireproof, resistant to pretty much everything. We're gonna start chugging those potions.
Souls go to their dooms in flames.
Yes! Alright, we've won! Nurgle joined us! Man, my guy.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Embark the cause. Curtain falls. But hold your applause. Squirm, squirm. For now down here come the claws.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire.
Let's secure the W.
To their dooms in the lane forevermore.
Always be a gentleman.
Time to strike.
Alright, we have one last one. What stats are we looking at here? Low wisdom. Time to give him the time to scare him. He's we have frightened Raphael. We have dazed and frightened Raphael.
Can't even catch my breath.
All right. Too bad for you. Ooh.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
All right. What are we doing here? Slot 6 may have been a mistake.
I don't fancy their chances.
26. We have a pretty obvious spell to cast here. There you go, pretty much countered his spell. Potion of speed. That's... Looks like cold damage is our best bet. Or we can just keep dumping the highest slots of force damage here. Yeah, magic missiles with an evocation mage is insane.
I am fury.
A wizard.
I am death.
we go. Enjoy being prone. Just right in the nuts. Tried to push him.
Stay on my feet.
Okay. So here we'll take one of those slot increasing potions.
Lives, oh mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame.
Okay, we're gonna code our weapon real quick. Oh, it's the thought that counts.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect in the cause. Curtains fall, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
There we go. Trying to get our weapon back.
Lives, oh mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in
Joyce. Ah, shit. I shouldn't have ended his turn.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. Souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught.
Woo! This battle had me fretting.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
Not sure what you're gonna do with 35 health and 6 reverberation, Wizard Bane. You can't do shit now, dude. And then you tried to shove my genie.
Can't give up.
Where do I go from here?
We could use such strength in the Blood War. Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front lines.
I have my own front light. Let's see. I have my own front line to return to, Baldur's
Whoever
Gate.
your enemies are, they have good reason to fear you. And I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes. Until then, good luck to you, little rabbit.
We're lawful good, not lawful stupid.
Any wolf.
Doom. And with that, we are now level 12. Just a feat. We may end up respecing him to, now that we kind of know what's up, giving him some sorcerer levels. One, we would like the cantrip friends. But there's also a few things we don't hear. Great Weapon Master. There we go. We'll accept Great Weapon Master on him. It should be no surprise what we want on her. Great Weapon Master again. There we go. We'll probably, when we play on the harder difficulties, we'll look more into multi-classing. But there's a good chance that our paladin would be stronger if we dipped 4 levels into sorcery. We would still get our feat. But we would also get a bunch of meta magics and other cool shit. Let's see. So just a feat outlet here. Let's give her lucky. Yeah, that's Shadowheart. Don't worry about her hair. See, what do we want here? Freezing Spear. Telekinesis. And we want a feat. We are going to rebuild him because we need to dump his constitution to nothing because it's set to 20 by the necklace. We can give him literally anything else. Probably wisdom, charisma, strength, evenly. Just for those checks. We could do tough. We could also do warcaster. We could also do spell wizard just to get more spells. Nah, that's actually pretty dog. We can give him lucky. Yeah, we will have a lucky wizard. And that never happened to me, so I don't know. Sounds like a skill issue.
Never a dull moment.
Helldusk armor. Helldusk legendary heavy armor. You are considered proficient with the armor while wearing it. Infernal retribution. When you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives burning for 3 turns. Prime August. You have resistance to fire damage. You cannot be burned. You take 3 less damage from all sources.
Seek and you shall find me.
Alright, so this is, yeah. Alright, free heavy armor, sweet. Oh yeah, we get to read the man's 66666 health, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom and then it's gonna be story time! But yeah, free heavy armor proficiency if you kill Raphael. That is amazing. Yeah, alright. A chapter from the Diary Pinned, Raphael's Sabrilla While I have our many sumptuous seasons, cast the net of my contractual predilections, both far and wide. Never have I been so attracted to mortals as I am to those infested by the tadpole. These particular fish find themselves plashing towards their doom, towards the steed hook, unblemished by bait. How they resist the current, how inexorable it whelms, it tugs. The dark undertow. At the other end of the fishing pole, the illithid. How their tentacles must quiver like cooled jelly at the prospect of more catches. More and more each day along the troubles of the riverbank. This process has a name I simple now aloud, the savior's taste, Ceramorphous. I shall have a careful use of this development, for what is the hook glintering the depths so close? What could loom larger in the strict fish's mind than the prospect of rescue? Raphael's Chapter 2. Read. Last night I dreamt of a river waist deep. I waded it, rusted hooks curled up from the water like the snaggle teeth of something ancient and diseased and submerged. The moon over the water crackled, the fire flew out and studded wings gormlessly and sanely chirping chicks. They transformed into wriggling oblongs like sperm. Yet by the time they hit the water, they were fish with the scales of orange and gold. There came a rushing sound, the dark waters ablaze as the fish were matches and the river snake oil. Approaching me and the flames came the tadpole infested. There was one among who spoke the rest. They gestured and melted the hooks, suddenly glancing my way. In their faces I saw they had the best of me. I'm waking. My courage has firmed. I progress for the tadpole even now. I am Raphael. I am not easily bested. Alright. Read. The final chapter from the diary penned Raphael's hand. Here his compromised hands strifed from moves erratically as if he were by times seized by emotion both powerful and unexpected. This plot thickens. Does the amorphism entirely inadequate? The plot mutates, it fluctuates. I have concerned no less than 13 variations by which I might seize the crown of Karsus. Yet in the tumult of this eternally flowing river of schemes, I, the most careful of fishermen, find this catch elusive and difficult to wrangle. Even in cooperation, such ambiguity and delicious surprise, but the hooks has snagged, the doom of Ceramorphous has adapted, yet they could not predict, could they, that in leaving behind the river they have, in fact, welcomed the fish bowl. I am a master here, a prince of bargains, cloaked in cunning like scarlet satin. All that's hidden under subliminal, obvious truths that cannot be discounted. So the fisherman rules, the tadpoles are my catch, struggling as they might, writhe. They wish to flop and squirm, fresh that every once and strange no matter, all by the reeking flaming cell. I will not be denied. He was indeed denied.
Curious.
Yeah, summons probably aren't going to have anything on them. Trident. Alright, free tridents.
I've got a long road ahead.
Sorry, Hope, I didn't know it would kill you. Although can only do it once. I should have been smart enough to figure that one out. All right. now. Couldn't have cared about the debtors. I think we got everything of importance here.
So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, all to steal the Orphic Hammer.
Yep.
I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
Orphis should not be dominated.
His domination is what keeps you free. You know this already. Still, you would test our alliance.
You're the one testing our
Into
alliance.
the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
Okay, so work with us. Be that as it may, Orpheus deserves to be free.
And what then? When he wakens from his incarceration, what do you think he will make of you? The one who bears the spawn his very nature bends him to revile? And even if you survived him, what of the Elder Brain? Without the protection I leverage for you, you would be enthralled in an instant.
Let's see. I'll find another way to survive, even if it... Alright. They keep saying that?
Act upon your disbelief, and you will not even live to regret your actions. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
Okay. Okay.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Next time's the charm.
I was just gonna leave a diamond.
That's not going to work. Maybe not.
Okay, so can't get that. Alright. Well, we're not thieves, we're leaving. Here we have a loose end to tie up. We had promised someone the giant's gauntlets.
Trips to the Hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets?
I do.
Hand them over, and our deal is done.
Right. They're all yours.
Thank you very much. Your coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer. Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
There you go. Gauntlets of the Hill of Giant. Cool. We can actually dump strength if we purchase these. She doesn't have much else we want. Like, we could donate to her so that we can... Actually, she does have much else we want. I'm not sure if we could justify the cost. I think we just buy I think we just buy from her. Potion of speed, we always buy those. That hat's kind of shit. Yeah, there we go.
Now you've seen.
Alright, so we're gonna have to remake him. Being able to dump our strength is gonna be really nice. Alright. Ah, she has something to say.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
I'm quite content, actually. Whatever you're offering, I'm not interested.
But do hear me out. You want what I have to offer. The ecstasy of agony. The pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss.
We about to curve her.
Beyond every climax you've known. The little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Dear me, I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again.
Yeah, we just told her no. Yeah. It's the fire, that makes sense. Look at that. He's sleeping on it the wrong way. Alright, we have some stats to rearrange.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or, as thou desires.
We're not changing our class, we're just doing abilities. Sweet.
Hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not
we go. So we'll have 23 strength, constitution. All right. And I'm thinking we go what? All right. Now that we know our setup, we want to go. We're gonna try for the sorcerer dip. Okay, greater weapon fighting. Great. We don't need strength anymore. Where do I see the Paladin our current saving throws? I wouldn't mind lucky. Savage Attacker also is pretty good for us because this also works with our smites. So we'll go Savage Attacker. Yeah. Now we could go straight sorcerer from here, forsaking 1 feet, but let's see. Well, we definitely want our auras if we can get them. That allows us to pursue people. Paladin level 8, and I think this is where we stop. We can either go lucky or let's see. Greater weapon master. An extra attack is hard to go. Now we want to add sorcerer. I think we would want wild magic for Tides of Chaos. Yeah, so we get that. Hold on. We should get... We can replace spells. Which bolt is crap. Chromatic orb. Okay, what do we want here? Expeditious Retreat's probably our better one.
No hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers play so
That is just good. Spells. We do like Thunderwave. Winning. We'll go twinning and distant. Sorcery spell. Spell slots unlocked. Enhance ability. Enlarge reduce. We would love to be able to enlarge ourselves. Hell yeah. Class passives. Quicken spell seems good, and so does Heighten. Oh, definitely quickened. Hey, honey. And final level here, class features. We gain a cantrip. If Friends was the big one we wanted. So there we go. And we will get a level 2 spell. Enhanced ability. Not sure how I feel about that, but we'll grab it. Yeah. These are mostly going to be used for smites. Replace spell. Probably Thunderwave. And that, probably Magic Missile. And that will give us what? Blur ain't terrible. Cloud of Daggers also isn't terrible. It's area control, but it requires concentration. Blur if we're scared. I know, mirror images. Okay. And we get a feat. What's to stop us from just getting lucky? We're tough. We're Warcaster to keep up our concentration. We'll grab a Warcaster so that we can our casts won't be lost. Right, so our con could be better. There we go. I would definitely say we're more powerful. I mean, look at that. We can spell slots up to level 4. I have no idea what we just drank. Poison resistance, fine, not a big deal. Now Gil needs to dump Constitute. Hopefully we don't forget the spells we learned.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my
Class. Yeah, we don't want to change who we are. Wizard. Constitution dumped. Dex isn't going to do much for us, so we could either... We'll go up 1 with it, then... So Constitution's going to be set up. We have 1 to spare. Put it in strength. There we go.
I applaud your taste.
With him, I think we just want to go straight wizard. We'll grab you. Fire ray. Long strider so we can hit the whole group with it. It is a ritual. Cantrip. Minor illusion. We're not going to use any of these on him. Spells. That's the important one. Location. Feat. Ability. Yeah. Fireball, of course. Lightning bolt as well. Spells. Rather large. We haven't been using it, but we still like it. We could do Vine Clear. Conjure Elemental we have just not been using. So we don't want to get hit by melee, ideally. Ice Storm. Ball of Fire, there we go.
Hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over
The spill, we could situationally use that. We already got the spells we want, so we'll grab the sphere just in case. Eat. Probably ability improvement, so we can go intelligence. And to go even, we could go either strength or charisma. We'll go strength. There's more strength checks. Okay. Cone. Elemental. Class feature, empowered evocation. And adding our intelligence modifier to damage rolls is insane. Blade ward, cause yeah, this one there. Dominate person. We haven't tried the wall. That's a spell that could definitely help in a big area, though. Chain lightning, of course. Go. We're gonna want that holy powered one as well. Sunbeam. Wall of ice. We'll try that eventually. And our final feat. I'm thinking lucky. We can take a look at the others. Alert also seems like a good idea. It's lucky or alert. Let's get alert. Having higher initiative will probably be knock, especially on our squishy boy. Oh, sweet.
At least things have stayed interesting. These boots have seen everything.
Alright, let's go. At the camp. Later, the professor, we'll send that to her.
Action, not reaction.
Still alive. So that's progress.
We definitely need to have your outfit back.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
We're now a hybrid. So we lost out on an aura by the looks of it. Yeah, we definitely need to pay more attention to these. Sorcerers are just preset. Oh, hey, we got some meta magics and some spells.
Oh, sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three Doded assailed his fort, transformed he fell there thrall. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all.
Branding smite, that would be
No hope is gone.
But yeah, we now have way more spell slots for our smites.
Light on my feet.
New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place above. Wizard devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's view.
Being able to create slots is pretty nice. That's most likely we're going to use that for spell slots. Sweet. So this is my first hybrid character.
Lost in thought.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Like that. Alright, cool. What's her gear looking like? First off, let's put some clothing on her.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'm ready.
Alright, let's get her outfit back on. Okay, you can have your clothing back on.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
So we lost our fear aura, but like we gained a bunch of spell slots. And we didn't lose out on feats or anything. Okay.
Time to press ahead.
Hey, honey bun. Ooh. Thank you. So I have my lunch here. Okay, we are about to head on a... where's the relic?
Such a curious artifact. So small and seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much.
Alright. I'm not sure how to initiate the invasion, but we're saving the Githyanki. We want to be freed of our tadpole.
Voss will be pleased with our progress. Come, to the underground. We must show him the Orphic hammer.
Alright, we'll leave. Alright, so we are going to go to the underground and do all that fun stuff, but I'm going to take a short food. I'm going to be engulfing it, so this will be a be right back situation.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three Doded assailed his port, transformed he fell their thrall. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet.
I have finished my short rest. I have finished my short rest and I am back. It looks like we're going to be going for about 2.5 more hours. I do need to exercise after I'm done here. But, ooh, that pizza was good. It had pineapple on it. Yeah. Ooh.
But I dared you first, so you...
See.
We can play Chase the Gelatinous Cube in the
We've
alley.
defeated Raphael. Our characters are forever changed.
A suggestive nod. You've been single too long. Rather than reading the articles, yeah.
Stop crowding me, I'll miss the patrol.
There's still bits of the graveyard we haven't seen. Baldur's Mouth. We could grab Jahira real quick and do her quest. Okay.
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of an interrogation.
We've got... She's really going for them, isn't she? Quite impressive, really.
Those agents of the Absolute aren't gonna act themselves. Now leave me to do my job, eh?
I mean, you're probably the agent.
I suppose you think we are working for the Absolute too.
Don't look down your nose. It's got to be done. Followers of the Absolutes are everywhere.
Yep, looking down my nose real hard. Now let's go talk with the murder target. There's Rig.
I'm rather enjoying the white. Maybe you should give it a try.
A lot of chef hats around. Murder target is nearby.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines.
Hey, look, a dwarf in red.
Care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm
That's the bad guy. He's a bad guy.
joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Cora Harmer, your life is in danger. A serial killer is after you.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
Oh. We're about to kill the shit out of these guys. We forgot to set up our spells, though. Do we at least have fireball? Man, the game really said screw you, Brian. Alright, well. That's okay, we'll use one of our scrolls. Lucky. All right, so Lucky's pretty damn good. Okay. They have low wisdom counts. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything. Shit, he escaped. Going to his next victim, no doubt.
Stone shop key. A promising candidate. Interim report. The Scarred Dwarf is a promising candidate for unholy assassins. So he is personally crude. His methods of homicidal are artistic and even innovative. He's had set up a deadly wine festival to eliminate his next target. And I, for one, observed it closely. Cool. Alright, well.
Action, not reaction.
No time to rest. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Yes. Okay, let's fix our situation here. We do like the thunder. We'll get rid of the spells we don't care about. For example, like the game is like, hey Brian, you want some Witch's Bolt? And I'm like, no! Alright, obviously Mage's Armor does nothing. False Life set care about. Here we go.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I always said the elf soul was haunted.
We're gonna go ahead and summon our extra planetary ally. That doesn't piss people off. The Diva. Yep, there we go. We'll even give it Long Strider. We only get one level 6 spell. Can't believe there isn't a level 6 fire spell.
Hello. Nice day for it.
Hang about.
Could consider an elemental. Elementals are kind of annoying though because they don't do that much damage. We don't want Necromancy at all. We'll grab those two. We want Misty Step, Faux Show, Thunder. We'll consider Enlarge as well. Yeah, that's much better. Anything we don't care about? Grease is okay, but yeah. We'd prefer to have Fire. We already did our Long Striding for the day, so what else can we do here? I want to try Wall of Ice at some point. I want to try the sphere.
Looking ahead. Should mind my step.
I'm tempted to respec Shadowheart, but like, yeah, I would like to keep them their original class for at least this playthrough.
Yes, I agree, Mr. Needle. They are ugly. Depraved too, in my estimation. Maybe lean it on a bit thick.
That one now. I want to find the next potential murder victim. Alright, so we'll pop here.
Feel what exactly?
Adventurers infiltrate that weird something. I don't know.
When you have nothing else to do. Come on, scum, sling your hook already. Don't agree with the Baldur's mouth on that. You need to leave.
So we're gonna go run around, find the dwarf at his next victim. I do like thwarting the murderer.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord. But together, we shall transcend.
Half-orc. I love cowards. We're gonna go half-orc. I love cowards. There you go.
A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger. I will savor your final breath. My skin before becoming.
Okay. Okay.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
So it's Comradicor. I knew I'd find you live and playing this. Good to see you, Comradicor. Yeah, you're one of my For those who don't know the lore, Comrade Core was one of my favorite people to play with when we played Heroes Hour.
Business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Okay, we could knock out the 3. We could hit the 3 in here. Or we could hit these guys. Let's hit these guys.
Because you felt funny.
Oopsie doodle.
I mean, yes, most. Why do you stop?
I couldn't take it. Felt like I was going to faint.
Okay, so he's still fine. They're almost all dead. Good. Oh no, shit. I may have screwed up. That's what I get for trying new spells. Yeah.
Do you think we could swim into the upper city? Through the river, I mean.
No way to run a business, I say.
We're gonna go ahead and get our guardians.
Down there to trash like us out.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best swimmer anyway.
There you go, blessed all our peeps.
It's just down there.
Okay, so you only get the damage once.
Another weakness in my sector.
Lucky is so freaking good. Hey, look at that. We got some fists coming in to help us out. Oh, we even have the guard. All right. Kind of wish we didn't, since he's probably not going to make it here in time, but it works. Yeah, the whole damn map is coming to help us out. I wish I could be like, don't worry about it. Oh, now that slowed helps. Okay. What do we want to do to him? We have a pretty good hit chance. Okay, we're no longer blinded.
Feel what exactly?
It's like a tingle in my spine kind of shape.
We should have fiery smite. Oh yeah, we're out of bonus actions, that's why. That's the power of holiness. this. Okay, let's see what we can do here. How about we just eat a fireball? The darkness does actually cause a problem for us. No longer blinded. Sweet. There we go. Killed them. Alright, she's still alive. She's still alive. Good there. Ha! You missed our angel boy. Alright. Didn't fall. Go. Alright, still watcher gonna watch. Very much helpful.
Let my name be known.
Look, yeah. Oh. We'll go ahead and throw out a short rest, why not?
Oh, a little respite. That's wonders.
There we go, we solved the murder.
I should have known it would be you. Thank you.
Happy to help.
If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
Say what? Hey, I forgot my yogurt. It's fine. Weren't you supposed to be protecting the patriarchs in the upper city?
I was heading that way after we last spoke, when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see what was going on. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession.
Please.
These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. But you...
Right. Candle Hollow Tombstone, do you happen to know where that is?
It's not a place I'd ever heard of, if I'm honest. But rumor has it, there were some hidden cellars somewhere near the Elf Song.
Sounds like you have a lot to follow. I suppose I'd better go and find the hand then.
Technically, I haven't yet done an inventory of this crime scene. So if something were to go missing from a corpse... I will. But I'm still obliged to protect the Upper City Patriarchs first. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything to tell of your investigations by then, I'd love to hear it.
have a talk with Pacemaker.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was?
Let's see if I can tell him to be nicer to his sister.
Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red?
This bastard.
Thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
Glad to see you in good spirit.
In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today? Very good, sir.
Fortunately for me, yeah, he's a hundo, and he's got money. So the good news with him is we can sell him stuff that we don't. So yeah. There we go. We'll just get rid of some of our excess. We have like tons of soul coins. They care about the arrows. Extra saving throws is probably better than the problem with fire in general is like it seems to peter out at the top end. Here, take the diaries, take the breastplate.
Now remember.
Now, we could hop to the shop real quick. $1. We're probably gonna be able to take his hands. Follow the text and printed hazardous on torn, bloody page titled "Dirge the Unholy Assassin." Beneath Candle Hollow's quiet tomb lies a path to Murder's Boon. Adventuries down below you aim. Seek to trigger hidden by a frame. Across the door awaits the admit foes who seek the fate. If the continue to assist, show trophy rent from risk. Of sacrifice, the Lord's plans. Presented death, night. Bloodied.
There's probably crates and things down there to keep
A
track
passphrase, Sicarius, and a location.
You're right.
We should find
And I'm
this
not the best
Candle
with
Hallow
stories.
place.
There we go. We have the hands we need.
What else is down there and all?
I got some daggers. Dimensional door boots. That's incredibly good.
Salutations.
Probably an upgrade for you. Yep. Now, for some reason, my mouse is double clicked, which may mean I need a new mouse.
Awaits.
What do what else is down there.
I don't know.
I'm ever so glad Master Figaro was saved. I'd have been out of a job otherwise.
That? Oh, that was honest.
So you believe me then?
Forward.
Right, there's one more move we can make.
Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying. One with the weave.
Think I made the right decision not to stay in there.
Here.
Oh, you are the funny one.
At the ready.
Pick ourselves a dwarf.
Mutatis mutandis.
Now we'll Alright, Emperor Swapperoonie. Go to common.
He's knocking.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why did let's see, who are you?
A humble servant, a most glorious aspirant.
Why did you kill all those people?
Becoming unholy assassin.
How does one become an unholy assassin?
Thyself before the tribunal.
How does one gain access to the murder tribunal?
Speak the word at the door. Bring proof of 2 sacrifices.
What words must be spoken?
Sicarius.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Good enough. We are going to go ahead.
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was gonna faint.
Fair enough.
We'll get you that safety helm.
You in the river if you did.
Oh, let's make sure that isn't like heavy armor.
Oh, unless
it isn't. So there we go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, so that part of the quest is done.
Breaking news. The mouth said it first.
It was just a pebble. Read all about you, villain. City will need even more steel watchers with folks like you causing havoc.
We could take you. Our mansion's taken up.
Yeah, that's pretty darn good.
You are the funny one.
Old Lady Whitburn, the mother-in-law, never comes down to the lower city. I'm glad I'm not such a snob.
Oh, bad luck. You're plastered all over today's Gazette, and it ain't pleasant reading. Honestly, if you piss them writers off, you're good in my books. Either way, it's gold for a copy, if you're curious.
You know what would really annoy the writers? Give me a free copy. Noise. Yeah. Alright, going sorcerer was definitely the right call here.
Paper says a lot of bad things about you. I'll add cheap bastard to the list. Mouth said it
To
first.
a mansion next to the high.
Dangerous.
Let's see. Hell for the leader, Tanner tax, log stoke suspicious, cleanse the shadow, or carriers. Let's see. Surprise ran a toads and a wizard's luncheon, iron fist, still watch outmodes regular policing. Warm brains are interviews with the sentient zombie, vigilantes poke their snoots, and sordid murder investigation.
Do you think we could swim into the city?
I'm A-okay with the journalist talking shit.
Surprise me with your
Yeah, we have haters at the media.
If those metal brutes actually did their jobs, you'd be off the street. Guess the steel watch isn't as effective as the mouth claims.
You were talking some shit.
It takes a lot to push Lord Gortash from the front pages. But I'm not surprised, considering how absolutely rotten you've been. Get away from me!
Initiating scans and stuff. Go ahead. I am totally not an absolute spy.
Right, down the hole we go. Oh. Oh, yeah. Didn't want your door knocked down.
Kithrak Voss, may the astral sea be still as you cross it.
And may your mind be of steel, so your blade may be of silver, Telakmagir. Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken?
And it is hammer time.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
You need to let me into the prism.
No, I do not. When I am done with the Gith Princeling, you may do with him as you like, but not a moment before.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Let's see. Getting into the extra prism will be complicated.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Orpheus sensed the tadpole before. His guards attacked one. He attacked if we free
The
him.
Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
I believe him.
Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the elder brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the queen of deceit. When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us. I will fly to your side. Together we will fell the elder brain and thwart the grand design.
Yeah. Yep. No doubt they wear that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Redo our inventory. I think we can stay with Corpse Grinder. Okay.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince.
Thank you. Let's see. Could this be enough to break Orpheus free?
Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. Only the Orphic hammer can break Orpheus free.
If we can.
Lae'zel gave a thorough description. You can't think of more you would add.
What makes the silver sword so special?
Kitrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Geich. Very well.
Alright. You. Alright, so we have the artifact just right on us.
Such a curious artifact. So small and seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much.
One day I'll catch a break.
There's a whole system down here. We can explore down here a little bit. We hadn't before. We know that there's a returning her skull will be worthwhile. There's a reason he was bad. He was bad.
Your desire.
The corpse does not respond.
All right, what now? What path lies before me?
Oopsie doodle. A filthy tattered map of the sewers relies on even scratching lines. There are areas marked with an X next to them. Alright. Treasure map. Cool.
Ready and willing.
Let's see if we can make it even more obvious.
The corpse remains silent.
No one stop me yet. With haste.
Try.
Okay.
Enough waiting. I crave
We'll
blood.
put on our trap removal gear. So there you go. Put on the nice try, Jack Nate. All right.
An efficient path.
We no longer need the ability that gives us advantage on attacks. North. Also hit save.
The water's as tainted as the tadpole in my skull.
What to do? Moving in.
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion.
No longer unstoppable.
I am fury. I am death.
Wisdom. Oh.
This is your end.
They blinded my angel. Yeah, Loki is so good. It's just like, all right, they hit me. No, they didn't. Okay. Alright, so we have to be a spell slot. Excuse me, rude.
Take two.
Never a dull moment.
Okay.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Eyes of Chaos is just good. We can remove all in, I think. Okay. Yeah, something like that should work. Alright. So I think we want to reveal them, so we could do see-through invisibility, or we could cast random AoE. Okay, option 2. Let's go to rolls. Just have a simple burning hand scroll. Found your ass.
Can't afford to let up.
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't even catch my breath. I'll strike you down. Time to press ahead.
Oh, I should have guidance or something.
I will ascend.
A long way to go still.
Okay.
Indolence breeds madness.
I lost quite a bit.
That helped.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
All right.
The corpse has nothing to say.
These things have stayed interesting. Have to keep going.
Okay.
Forget it. It's jammed.
Voice. You probably want to open the sluice gate so you can get the sister and muck it out. To do this, you need to manipulate the valves to get the water level and heat level to their optimal level at the same time. Don't get scalded. Go. Drop a save here. Alright. Oh.
Outflank, outsmart.
Let's see. I think we go for something simpler.
My faith will protect me.
Yeah.
Onward.
I mean, I know what your faith is, so I apologize, but I got a doubt.
Let's see this done.
Ah, yeah, you gotta love when they dash. What are you doing? Looks like game's bugging on me. Oh, he's like, I'm fighting for you. Okay, so I can't just try disarming attack again? Oh. wandered into the sewer.
Life comes easy these days. You've made a grave mistake. Can't slow down.
So reminder yourself, we're almost out of those kobold bits that Snickers is so fond of. Talk to Nodar about hitting up the sewers for another kobold hunt.
In my best interest.
Voice.
Let's go. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Holy crap, we're just mowing them down. He's probably not going to make it to him, but hey.
Voss stands at the... How we get in remains... What about him?
Leave. Really, guys? Let's see. Second draft. All the faceless know that you earned Orin's approval, guys, and managing the Madrigomska, an important assignment, but you're leading the whole Yahira impersonation. Go to your knobby head. You don't even drop out of it when the Stone Lord is asleep. Moreover, simulate a boss or no. Don't have an openly disrespect when ordered the rest. Your Harper gig won't last forever, and then one of this shall be ordered. So somewhat...
My feet can carry me.
Jahira's being impersonated.
Yes?
Alright, so we can't confront her on it. Or maybe they were like impersonating her, but elsewhere. That looks like a breakable wall. Looks like one, but there's a series of lines drawing various stages of completion. Each grows more detailed than last. The artist is struggling to remember exactly what the subject has some memory referred to rodents with an active, intelligent face. You. Yeah. Snickers didn't deserve to die.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Can't give up now.
Rolls. Save here.
thinketh will be done.
Alright, we'll just quick inventory flip.
Consider me intrigued. Objective noted. That's cure.
I remember when she fell down the stairs in speech.
What about that one? Could barely see. Beautiful day, isn't it? Do make the most of it.
I will take my pick.
Something over there.
Please don't step on. Thankfully, we disarmed the trap, so it's over. Okay. We could further explore the sewers. There's a lot to explore still.
These flowers are quite
When she was
vivid.
little.
Huh.
Yeah?
I'd rather get them from my florist in Waterdeep. It's all the same.
Beautiful day, isn't it?
There's no cure for a broken heart. But a bit of sunlight and fresh air helps. Sometimes. One day I'll catch a break. Doesn't matter what we think now. It would have broken us back then.
But if we'd only made the effort.
We have quests around here. Random exploration around there.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Wait to show off the sky.
Oh, you can really detect the bullshit in the aftertaste.
What are you looking at? We're allowed breaks. Contract says so.
I didn't say shit.
Oh, this one's corked.
Okay. Okay, Vanra, we can do that. Honestly, resting in let's go to camp. I would like to go ahead and do the hero's quest real quick.
You have my attention.
On, we could. Ah, yeah. So
Let me work my magic.
There you go. Put the heart back on.
Still alive. So that's progress. What path lies before me?
Okay. I need to politely ask Shadowheart to leave. I'm not gonna ever take her armor off. This is just for the one quest. We will let her like put on some of our scraps though. Don't worry, Shadowheart, we'll do your quest next, but for now we're taking the druid.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. If you're sure. Fine.
Okay.
Yes? As you wish.
We'll go circle of land. We're not going to be doing anything too fancy with her. Coast seems pretty good. I like Spike Earth. Swamp is also good. Yeah, Spike Earth is fun. Ghost for sure. Go on. Grassland was daylight and haste. All lightning flight. Hasting someone else might be a good idea. We'll go for Sleep Storm and Haste. Class Reachers. You have become an expert in moving through the wilderness. Difficult terrain no longer slows you down. Yeah. Go for the pool. We'll just make her lucky.
Let me guess, you need something.
Built on trade, could not avert his fate. When 3 dead assailed his port, transformed he fell there thrall. Succumbed as threat from
Okay, get something at least.
arose to conquer all.
Never a dull moment.
We're just at taking her for one quest, so it shouldn't be that big a deal.
Can't deliver our goods to the dock.
Whatever it
Let's
takes.
prepare spells proper. Animal. Thorns because it's cool. Wounds because why not? Daylight in case we need it. Ability faux show. Good enough for me.
I've got a long road ahead.
Remember correctly, Kira's house.
Come on, scum, sling your hook already. Don't agree with the Baldur's mouth on much, but you need to leave.
Is this it?
So interesting.
I applaud your taste.
The Gazette can't be wrong, all.
Those folk in the Baldur's Mouth headlines recently. Horrible. While they're hogging broadsheet pages, the puzzle section shrivels and dies.
You know, I'm fine with her outrage there. I too love puzzles.
Anything that'll affect us regular folk. It's all a distraction.
Longstrider is going to be one of those spells I always get on a wizard. I think of all the classes, the must-take is wizard. And the reason that being is because they're the only intelligence-based class in the game. And there's a lot of magic checks in that regard.
Hands down. Go, and so do adventurers. The Gazette never prints anything that'll affect us regular folk. It's all a distraction.
Keep your distance, pal. I don't want it on record that I've met you.
Look, whatever you're doing, it's obviously pissing off those hacks at the Gazette. So crack on.
Yeah, there you go. Alright, so we want to get Chihira's quest done.
Calm down, bud. You're louder than the fire.
I know the mouth thinks this absolutist adventurer beat his gold, but that's no reason to
I know you. So you made it out of the Underdark. More than I can say for Balin. If the old sack was going to die, he could have brought back some noble stock beforehand. Without the bloody fungus, Bone Cloak's days are numbered. Go on then.
Yep, she'd like us. Got no money. Don't have anything. Not really. Yeah.
Adventurers infiltrate the city and threaten civilian safety.
You're gonna face me like a man, or hide away like a child?
Some lunatics enter the city, and suddenly it's all the broadsheet will print.
Okay, so where the heck is Jahira's house? Because, like, we've been there. Is it the Elrathian home?
It was just a pebble.
Just a pebble! A pebble could have an eye. It's peaceful,
There we go.
Oi! Stop a moment. Commander! You're in trouble!
Alright, let's see what's going on here.
These boots have seen everything.
What a surprise.
Oh, Mahler's mark and ambush.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
Gotta stay out
A
of it.
sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained in all this time she's been away? 7.
Oh, what did she say?
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult, which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved her, so tell me. Are we all doomed?
This lifetime.
See, Mother? A little positivity.
You are a very irritating girl.
Kicks after her mother.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old, after all.
So old!
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
Okay.
Yes? I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. 9 Fingers Keen. Oh, if it does not, you have led a very virtuous life indeed. 9 Fingers Keen controls the guild, which in turn controls every criminal racket from Heapside to the High Hall. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't hear of, sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
Prints on the table. You haven't been poking around the top shelves again, have you, Jessom?
Oh, that would be more than...
I take no responsibility for your plant.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
Yeah, no comment.
You see? This one is well trained. I have no need for you anymore, faithless boy.
Oh, save your fangs for someone who thinks you might actually use them. I've only ever seen her truly angry once. We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? when Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action.
Fun. We'll go to camp. Alright, so the little girl quest is obviously bugged. She could. My guess is she was the shifter.
Yes? You're sure? Later then.
Yeah, I'll do a more in-depth playthrough next go, but like I really want to focus on my party rather than the
Jaheira's
whole
adept at keeping
party.
secrets, and for good reason. She was wise. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble. I wonder what the next move is.
Flame strike. Yeah.
I must keep going.
Let's get going.
There is work to do.
We definitely need to get her better armor. The Whispering Promise is probably the best ring in the game for healers. Being able to auto bless everybody on a short rest is insane.
Which way to the nearest library?
Okay. We've got about 40 minutes, so we'll go do another quest.
You've had your say now. Go back to the upper city. Right?
Let's see if we can get back to the Tablar article now that they've decided to lie about us.
Don't fancy my cause being associated.
We've dealt with swiftly and ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary...
Your write-up in the latest Gazette might seem harsh, but think about it. So few people ever experience true infamy. It's a privilege, in a way. Your write-up.
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
Yeah. Let's go talk with them and see what they have to say, especially since we've got... Go do our prayer.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, it's one of many. And in this place you sense a spark of its might. Your soul opens to their divine power.
Yeah.
so.
This altar is your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation. The amount you've offered proves your piety and devotion. You may now pray here once a day for a divine blessing. This altar isn't dedicated. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its might.
So this one seems a little bugged, but hey, we did get Anointed Splendor. That +2 on all saving throws is pretty strong.
Light on my feet.
Wide berth of the gallows, please, for your own sake.
That's the Tabernacle. There's the Tavern. There's Baldur's Mouth. Let's go west and see if there's anything we can do about Baldur's Mouth.
Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards. 156, 157, 15. Oh, I'm sorry, can't chat. 15. Shit! Where was I up to?
Got up to 158.
Oh, thank Corellin. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159.
All right. So we were locked out of Baldur's Mouth.
People don't always know their own minds.
They've not slain. We have still watchers promenading the streets. And you're... Why, I'd spot the wearied gaze of a fellow Baldurian anywhere. Cheer up, friend. Our city's entering a most wondrous age. One of steel, of smoke, of efficiency. And we've Lord Envergortash to thank.
Oh, haven't you heard? Your sort won't be welcome around here much longer. Lord Gortash made that very clear in his latest interview. I'd recommend giving it a read.
It's a shame. Make up their own minds.
Keep your distance, Mont. Just here for walk. Don't engage.
Only Lord Gortash.
A murder tribunal.
We will be protected. I know that
I have no qualms about the quality of the coin.
We could go speak to Nine Fingers.
Helm's hidden face. What was I thinking? Oh.
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here.
Down the manhole we go. Rather than going in the sewers, I would rather deal with Shadowheart's cultists.
City will need even more steel watchers with folks like you causing havoc.
The brain. It's here. Stay away from the gate.
find the night song. Okay. About 30 minutes. We'll try to finish Night Song's quest.
I see it, sweetie. Oh, stand up. You're slouching.
Calm down.
Yeah! I mean, yeah, verily, behold and stuff. Just like a stand over the greater says.
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Good.
Behold the sacred illuminations of the
I like her.
mysterious ancients. Back off, Chop. You're too close. Do you want to lose your eyebrows?
Times recently. Horrible. Well, they're
Shitting hell. It's you. Thought I'd get it quick then, Scarpa. You're bad for business. Now.
Folks are outraged by water genasi antics. Illuminator temple petitions for refugee amnesty. Often pilgrims couldn't find monastery. Ford sells skyrockets since absolute resurgence. Priestess of Jehus Abana announces competition of Saint's posthumous autobiography.
Stand up. You're slouching.
There's a shadow temple.
Calm down. You're louder than the fire.
Let me back in, or bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. Anathema. Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
Piss off. Friend. Boom.
I ought to knock some sense into you. But you know what? I'm too goddamn tired. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
I will kill you. I mean, I will. I mean, actually, no. You go ahead. Find the Asimar. Have fun with that. Roland. All right. He's gonna be somewhat happy with this. This is a beautiful shot.
It is, rather. Master Leroican has us keep it to a high standard. I'm his apprentice, and in addition to attending the shop, I'll one day enter his tutelage.
I've heard rumors about Leroican's teaching, or lack of it. His students are no more than glorified shopkeepers.
You must be here to shop. I am sundries, while Toner deals with tomes. Or are you perhaps another adventurer with information on the night song?
I have to ask, what happened to your face?
Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
It might be here about the night
If you've
song.
got information, Master Leroican will want to speak to you immediately. He speaks of almost nothing else than the Night Song's retrieval. Head upstairs to find the way into his tower, but be careful. Mistakes are always punished around here.
Roll in, my guy. We're closer than this.
Be quick about it.
It fires regeneration whenever the wearer succeeds a saving throw against a spell. They gain hit points. High spellcasting, you gain +1 spellcasting DC. Alright. Charisma +2 up to 22. That's not bad. Alright, we need to remember to kiss his ass in the future because he does have access to quite a few spells. Some of this armor is good. Not great, but good. And 1 to 4 hit points a turn is not really worth a ring slot, I don't think.
Find what you're looking for. Even need an oven. You make fine points.
Alright, I want to find out who's beating my boy.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
No time to waste. On I go.
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Oh man. Alright, are you gonna hit the apple? No, don't hit our boy.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Craig. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease.
So this guy's a bully. I'm killing you for hurting my boy Roland.
I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand, hmm? Surely my worthless apprentice wouldn't have allowed you to waste my time.
Oh, I'm gonna kill the hell out of you. Not quite. What do you want with her?
Huh. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell?
I have.
And the Night Song? Speak true now, for I detest a liar.
Careful what you wish for, she'll eat you alive.
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever.
Got it.
I can see you're in no place to have a civilized conversation.
No time for dally.
Shadow, you'll bring him the night song, won't you? He'll be so very pleased, so very happy if his plans materialize.
I want to talk to Night Song about this. As personally, I would like to cave his skull in for wanting to, you know, bind our friend here.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
The Wizard Card Lurakan is looking for you.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
He wants you to kick a skull in. He seems dangerous. I think we ought to put an end to him.
Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
Let's take him down together.
His end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
Yeah, that's right. Let's beat his ass.
Agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts. All the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Loroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Yeah, you've been ensnared twice now. Don't get ensnared a third time.
Especially if
You make a fine point. Apparently, no very efficient you'd be.
No fish, only chicken, beef, and vegetables. No pork either.
It'd be your body.
Okay, I would like to know why there's a corpse here.
I can tell you're a discerning customer. You're after nothing but the best.
And luckily for you, that's exactly what
Excuse me, can't stop. There's only so much shopping time left before the absolute breaches the city.
He's not wrong.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The night song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
My apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. Perhaps we could start over. I am Loroakan. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance. And that of your fine companion, who perhaps heard I was looking for you.
You offered a huge sum to whoever brings night song.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with
I do not trust him in the
many
least.
gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them. You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years!
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
A Manakith the Horn already tried to steal Night Song's immortality. He's dead now.
But his magic lives. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible.
Master, let us show these amateurs the price they pay for challenging real wizards.
I have great plans for you, Dame Aelin. And if you will not go quietly, then you'll go kicking and screaming.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aelin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Roll in, you piece of shit.
Knight to King 5.
Impervious to all elements. that sucks for us. I do like shield. Holy crap. Silence no more. So first things first. Cool. Roland, you piece of shit. I'm so disappointed in you.
Please.
Ooh, that was rough.
Victory awaits.
Roland's dead. Seven. Yeah, get Yankee privilege. We're gonna call on to get Yankee privilege.
Worth the cost.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Strategy review. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, you really do suck. Ah! You got bonked. Yeah, we'll rest after this, why not? We'll do the tier 3 one.
Torment.
Good. We survived.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Yeah, so it's elemental. And they're not immune to necrotic. Good.
Time to push my luck again.
We need you. Do yourself a jump.
It's alligator.
Yeah. That resistance to thunder and lightning. Okay, we'll do our oath deal. Their bonus action. Okay.
Leroican, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is invincible, and when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
There we go.
Time to press ahead.
The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why?
Okay. Cantrip. Guidance.
Chin up. This'll help.
Oath of Vengeance. One of the greatest tragedies of Ringe is that it can only be taken once.
Perhaps.
Yes.
If I could run him through 1,000 times, I wonder. Battle has tired my mind. Made me susceptible to flights of fancy. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side.
There
I will
we
catch
go.
my breath. Then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Rolling. Yeah, raggedy bitch. Like, yeah. Let's see. I do actually want to read that. You are most fun if you catch my interest, but your letters demonstrate potential. I am willing to give you a chance. However, warning, you must be willing to do whatever is necessary. Power is not cheap, and I'll not suffer the weakness of my own students.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
I imagine if we had saved his friends, he probably wouldn't have, queued up to die. Say it. In general, that's not bad. Honestly, I expected stronger, better loot on a Master of Magic here. Now we're not here to steal. I do want to read the letter, though. We are here to commit male crimes. Orkan, I've responded out of respect to my counselor, Balthazar, who advises me you may prove a loyal ally in the coming fight. I understand you wish to know the soul cage which binds Night Song to me. Details I cannot and will not provide, but the magic itself is necromantic in nature, designed by my... Yeah, alright, so he was just a agent of the Absolute. So with that, we will go ahead and call it a night. So I would say today went pretty well. I had a good time. We kicked some serious ass. The highlight was definitely the double fight, for sure. That song was a banger, and that fight was hard. I thought I had lost and was going to have to reload, but we made it through. Sadly, we blew Hope up. We will know on our next good guy run to not blow her up, because, you know, we don't want to kill Hope. But we live by our consequence. I will be back again later. I'm probably playing tomorrow, but if I'm not... Oh yeah, let's see, what day is it? It's Monday. Yeah, I will definitely be playing tomorrow. I had a good time, and we will continue this journey tomorrow.